Checking, double checking. Double checking. Pause champ. It's not working. There we go. Alright. So I got Twitch is working now, checking YouTube. Hell yeah, YouTube's working too. Alright. And then I can do this. Right, we should be good now. I fixed my lighting, so I actually have a jawline now. Someone told me I looked like I didn't have a fucking chin. What is with my hair? It'll be right. It'll be right, I guess. And then alright, everything looks in order now. I'm dying, alright. MSQ time, fuck it, yeah. I didn't even read that, I wasn't even looking. Shit. Shit. You're in YAWNTRAIL. Interesting looking place for sure. What the fuck? This guy's in driving on the right, he's not American, clearly. Everyone's accounted for. Brax. These fucking names, man. I'm gonna be real, I've forgotten what the fuck we're doing. I haven't played this game in like 5 days. I have no idea. I do not remember what the fuck is going on. I think we're up to like our 6th something, 6th trial or some shit. I don't fucking know. C notes. Let's not dally any longer. Where's a fucking dilly-dallyer? Oh, this is what they're talking about, where, like the sinkholes, I see. First task is finding the elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The fuck are we tardy? It's probably this guy. Third promise and her retinue? Jesus, they're fucking whipping out the stops with the words. Dawn Servant Elector. Come and join us in the Garden of the Stars. This reminds me of Raktika Forest in Shadowbringers or whatever. Everyone. Oh, the other 3 are already here, fuck.
last, we are graced by the
I'm just damn right you are.
I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
Cry about it.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Why is she angry? Like, she's not gonna do shit.
Now that we are assembled, my name is Hunmuruk. As Ibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people.
Based. I swear we've met this guy before.
As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat. Third promise. If you would please join us.
Why the fuck are we walking? Oh, okay, we're just walking over here. I thought we were gonna go with her.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
I wonder who we're gonna get paired with.
You expect?
Be warned.
Wait, he's already 2 people, so does he just fucking do it?
You receive these stones. I advise you to cooperate with your teams. Will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Damn, we don't get a pick. We're probably gonna get put with the fucking 2-headed guy.
Well, forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash.
We will be. Knowing the story, we will be.
Claimants, please present your colors.
We're red. Oh, no, we're gonna be blue.
Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Means
For fuck's sake, why would they do that? Why would they do that? What the fuck?
Together again, as fate would have it.
Terrible choice.
victory's as good as ours.
No, it isn't.
With our claimants thus paired,
Wise.
Not the one head.
Didn't he bitch you like literally 2 minutes ago? Why the fuck are you? Okay.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
Or we have to cook. It's fucking dumb.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
I agree.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Yeah, meaning is they're fucking hungry and they want
The
food,
future
bro.
of our nation is at stake. All parts of this rite must have significance.
our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
I get it.
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
Okay.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanuhanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelupelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living.
It's true, those bird people did like their fucking reeds a whole lot. They fucking love those reeds,
To know
man.
something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
Maybe. I don't think your father made the challenges, so
But a leader with
probably
his
not.
vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through
Oh my!
embracing
If he
innovation,
mentions
not
Charlie, I'm
accepting
gonna fucking
tradition,
kill him.
that we will usher truly
If he
forward
if he
into a
talks
more
about Charlie in here, I'm
prosperous
just gonna kill him.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
Well, he didn't say we
Kitchens
couldn't
have been
buy
made
any,
available for
so
your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to. Let the feat of repast begin.
let it begin indeed. Why does the one-headed guy walk so weird? He walks like a chicken. Unfortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jar Jar's attempt to delay us. Serves him right, that's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Which is what? Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Yes, so true. Sometimes you can have too many cooks in the kitchen. 6. As we're a team of 9, there's 3 more people. With the tasks suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Mustn't be overconfident. First order of business should be determining the recipe. We can... yeah, obviously. What the fuck? Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may be less than effective than simply observing the daily habits. What the fuck? We have to collect clues on how to fucking cook something? Bro, just ask someone for like their grandma's recipe or some shit. Whatever. Talk to 3. I'll talk to 4 people. Ah, this is deafening me. Give me a sec. I need to adjust the volume mixer. Alright, I'm good. Colorful spices. Okay, so I'm just gonna collect random shit. I mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine. Whatever. Fastidious fellow. Recipe? Okay, so we actually genuinely can't just ask for the recipe. Well, I hope there's still Ibruk to be had at the market. Okay. I hate these quests that are just like talk to people and then go do shit. Like, okay. What cut our losses and head to Mamuk? This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if... yeah. We dare to return without enough keystones, besides we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? What, so they're just gonna fucking rob Koana? Pretty based. Okay, why? I'm not gonna pick that up off the floor, am I? Sure, has been neatly. She appears to be smoking. And a jewel, a Jatika banana peel. Underground oven. What the fuck is this guy even? Can I make it up here? Wait, did the drops command work? No, it didn't fucking work. Shit. I'm fucking killing myself. Wait, give me a second, give me a second. Oh, I have to wait, shit. Wait. Mod Streamlabs. Okay, now do it, Hold up. Right, am I retarded? Okay, hold up. Div. Alright, yeah, see, I fixed it, Go, do it now. God, I'm so good. Look at that, fixed it in like 3 seconds. Shit. Fucking genius. I mean, a true genius would have had it fixed from the beginning, but... And then I can make another command, alright. What other command should I make? Hold up, new command, watch this shit. What can I say? Facts. What did we discover about this dish? A whole lot of fucking nothing. Many were still preparing it as a staple dish. Observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. Yeah, we gotta have to use a fucking glowing banana. Yeah, we have herbs and spices. Achiote. Super people. This dish is ubiquitous as Alphanord claims. We have confirmed our first ingredient. A random spice that we know nothing about. Bundles wrapped in a leaf of a banana. Nope. I'll just answer this one. Dish is one of a Buruk flavored with a combination of spices that includes achiote and steamed underground within leaves. Yep, sounds like a Mexican dish to me. Staple cuisine and its ingredients will be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scoured the surrounding forests. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need. I assume a Buruk is some type of fucking animal. Yeah, I did look at the damage calculations. Reaper's at the top, but looking at Picto is just fucking stupid. I don't know. Whoever playtested Picto, well, I don't think they playtest any of the fucking classes. I think they just make it and just hope for the best. But honestly, Cryo fucking jump scared me when she fucking came up. I forgot that she was a person that existed. Firewood. Yeah, Ninja is pretty terrible right now. I do like the AoE trick attack, but I don't like how they changed the mug, so it's like some new debuff. Like, I don't know, I look at the boss and I can hardly tell like when it actually has the debuff on it, because I'm looking for like a new icon I've never seen before, but whatever, fucking, I've lost interest in fucking gathering ingredients, man. Yep, we're collecting leaves and shit. What have I got to do? Kill some shit? Pretty typical. Man, as soon as I get to level 100, I'll give you the Reaper guide. I'm just gonna spam run the extremes until I get hundreds, and then I'll be like, yeah, I know what I'm doing now. I haven't even looked at the balance. I don't know what fucking rotation I'm meant to be doing. Let me accept it. I gotta empty out my fucking inventory. So. It's a lake. What the fuck? I wasn't paying attention and I fell in a fucking hole. Don't trust the balance. No, I don't really trust the balance either. I'm just gonna look at like who has the best logs and just copy their rotation. Because whatever the balance says, I just like fucking ignore. They're pretty accurate when it comes to gear. So like I'll trust them on gear, but rotations, it's like I don't know. They tend to make rotations that are best for the party. When like I don't give a fuck about the party, I just want the best DPS, like the best RDPS. So like the Reaper balance mods will be like, oh, do this to put the most potency in buffs. It's like, bro, I do not give a fuck about anyone else's buffs, bro. What's the best potency for me? And it's so dumb. Actually, I got some chores I have to do real quick. I can sell this. I can put these away. Posted the Ninja Bis first, then some mentor said, actually that's wrong. Our sim said the set is higher. Your set is in the Bis list. That does sound like something they do. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Fuck buff alignments. Whenever those balance mentors post shit that's like best for the party, like I do not give a fuck. I, honest to God, do not care about the party. If we enrage, I do not care as long as I get those 99s. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, I kind of get it because most players are dog shit, and honestly, if I was a balance mentor, I'd do the same thing so that people in my party are actually like aligning buffs and doing the best thing for the party. But like, I'm gonna be selfish and I'll just gatekeep the best rotations for myself. But I mean, it's Final Fantasy. Like, you're just optimizing potency per second, and then that's about it. After that, it's whatever. That's what I'm saying. And honestly, as long as people look at FF logs and see that you have 99, they're not gonna look any deeper. Like, they're not gonna look and see that you're not aligning with buffs. If you start enraging, they're gonna blame the people that are like, I don't know, green or whatever. So, it's whatever. Alright, let's see if I get anything good here. What is the bet? The bet is no. Dog shit. Dog shit. Actually, that's the one with the fat nuts, right? Yeah, look at this shit. Wait. I can't pull it up. And koala, dog shit. How do I display? Yeah, whatever. That Bomboko, its description is an adorable raccoon dog pup with a big heart and even bigger testicles. Yeah, man. Right. Having to do my gold saucer things without the add-on that like does it for me is kind of cancer. When is Dalamud gonna come back up, bro? I need my fucking plugins. I cannot play this game. I cannot. Alright. Oh shit. Dalamud just hasn't been updated. Like, all the add-ons are ready, it's just the actual, like, starting up thing hasn't been updated. I need to do maths. I think this one. Fuck. I'm killing myself. I think if this one's a 9, it's the best. Fuck this game. I just fuck this game, dude. It's not giving me shit. Holy shit, I can live stream on Instagram? Thanks for the notification, Streamlabs. You don't need anything. Nodule leaves for purposes other than Zibrick Pill, naturally. Yeah, obviously we're gonna have to fucking collect all our shit. There's no other way to obtain our ingredient. Jatika Heartland. Allow me to save you the trip. Isn't that the guy we were just talking to? Oh no, they just look the exact same. Traveling requires that you go through the traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm. That means we can't get our Nodule leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other ways of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat. Perhaps. Apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. Very kind of you. Any last minute advice you'd be willing to share? No. Okay, yes. Undertaker, with an empty stomach, you may find Zibrick Pibble to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I still don't know what the fuck we're doing. Some meat dish. If there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? I'm sure we can just use fucking old leaves, maybe? Actually, maybe not. We have yet to learn something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Who was the first to make it? Its history. If Jack tells history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Ah, rip. Well, have fun, Suzu. Good to see you too, man. I also borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Zibrick Pibble. What does steamed Ibruk have to do with the bloodshed? They steamed their enemies and fucking ate them when they were hungry. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war. The village of, I'm not pronouncing that, lies a short distance to the east. The village, yep, thank you. Let us go. Let us depart. Where are we heading? Okay. Okay. Clearly not that way. I probably want to go do this feat. Can I do it as a ninja? Yeah, my ninja's level 94. What did I unlock at level 94? I don't even remember. A whole lot of nothing. Enhanced second wind and melee mastery. Nice. I need to get some damage in quickly. Look at that rotation. You ain't never seen anything as good as that. That spawn another fate? No. I gotta work on getting flying at some point for the other two regions. I haven't done that yet, but I'll get around to doing it at some point. How much XP did that give me? 353,000. It's alright. I can look at my gemstones. Yeah, I need to figure out what I want to do with all my gemstones. Village of Ilion, Asso. Okay, why did you have to put the... Oh, there's a fate right here. These things are dying so fast, there would be no point if I used my AoE trick attack. Nice, nice. Can actually, if I come up here, I'll get the XP for exploring this. So... Gotta get that XP, man. XP optimization, that's what the people want to see. Yeah. See that? 54,000 rogue XP. That's that opti you never hear about. And then I get some here. 54k. Why? Yep, definitely looks like a city that got destroyed in the war. Ah, old buildings. This is a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. This guy looks familiar. Oh, it's the boat guy. Fucking all the Hrothgars look the same, man. I'm too racist for the Hrothgars, man. Picking up lumber from Ikbrax when I heard the third promise was on our way to this site of deep historical significance. Immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Shipwright, yep. A pleasure. You are a member of the third promise's retinue, I presume. Nope, he's the second promise. Where have I heard that? Kwana is in the second promise. To think that I own son as some common retainer, such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Just once, I hope they just actually, like, try to kill him. Man, he's good. Wish to learn about Zebruk Pibble. While I am forbidden by the to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of the history. We would appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Zabral and Mamulja was one of land. Normally, that's most conflicts. The Mamulja lived in the lower forests, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to cover the upper forests, the home of the Zabral, and they launched a campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favours high ground, and the Zabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. But as the city of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned to what brought it about. Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. Damn. You must understand the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Bunua, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others even as they engaged the Zabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and the leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. Okay, and then they got a two-head. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bunua, a two-headed Mamulja. Yep, two heads. Blessed with physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Autarch, ruler of all three clans. So the third clan just kind of got fucked, right? Because they had no one for them. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under that guy's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it's best you see the results firsthand. Lots of visitors, another battlefield. Okay, so we're just touring this place like we're fucking tourists, I guess. Okay. Fine with that. I'm gonna go shut a window real quick. Be 3 seconds. Watch me do that. I can still talk while doing this. Hold the phone. Alright. It's too cold in my room. Alright, I'm back. I've been playing this game for 40 minutes and nothing has been accomplished. Sweet. Is there another fate? There is, but it's over there. Dead trees.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
Damn, looks kind of fucked.
How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of miners.
My automod doesn't even exist, so I don't know how it could suck. Wait, ready? Watch this. Drops. What the fuck? Wait, hold up. I gotta do this. Okay, there we go. I permitted the term autist, so thanks. I can do, hold up. Drops. What can I say? Autark is pronounced like autist and dark. Autark, yep. I got it, man. 4 centuries, yep.
Till father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Yeah, I really do not care that these people were at war, like, at all.
Retinue of only 6, the Dawn servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
Good on him.
First they sealed Valley Yarmanda at full strength, and now this.
Yeah.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Okay. Holy shit, flashback time.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then. Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell
Damn,
me,
that giant is
do
huge.
you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
Of course they don't. Why would they react like that?
And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
When you and the lads had a few too many drinks ago, let's go broker peace between Israel. I mean, they were successful, so good on them.
Our honored visitor here.
The fuck is this guy? I thought this was meant to be Kryle's grandfather, but something fucking happened. That's true. I mean, honestly, so if I was at war, right, and some dude comes and he's like 25 feet tall, and he tells me to stop fighting, I'm probably gonna stop fighting. Like, I think they were pretty much set up for success regardless of what they said here. No one's gonna argue when that dude's like literally the size of a mountain. So I don't know.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
These fuckers don't know about boats.
That such technology exists is incredible. As is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then?
They die. Yeah, like, you're not gonna argue when you have this guy here. Like,
You did not know the warlord
the fuck? He would, like, kick you and you just die immediately.
You know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create.
So this is uniting Israel and Palestine by telling them that, like, the US is a bigger enemy. Just being like, ah, there's greater enemies. Team up.
We triumphed over Valley Garmanda. What? You defeated the Sky Ruin?
Eh,
I'd take you for a liar if this
More like
sting of our
imprisoned.
defeat wasn't still fresh.
yeah, man. I mean, honestly, I think it should just be him and then this giant guy. Like, these four here, they seem kind of useless. Like, I don't know, they don't seem threatening at all. Like, I don't know, if I was to, I think, like, me, myself, I would be able to beat this fucking goblin guy. So it's like, meh.
Their
You know what I'm
coordination was
saying?
indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to
This
coordinate
bird guy's a bit
our
scary.
and defend our ballistas.
That's true, I do beat them all combined. As the Warrior of Light and in real life. Facts.
And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, The Hanu Hanu called the
Also, if it was
arrows
like
missed their
Israel
marks.
versus Palestine, they would probably use the merchant guys, cause like the merchant guys, like these guys here, they're like all about money, and they have those masks that give them like the extra long nose. I was saying that before. I was like, oh, square. Didn't really see that one, but well, I could say that my dad's Jewish, but pretty real.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Yeah, damn, they swapped pretty quickly. Why did I get a flashback? Staring at a tree.
And so began that legendary banquet.
Legendary.
One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue.
They're not even together.
But then, the dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional
Yeah, I know, right? That's the power of the Echo, is just seeing the past and the future and shit.
And the Chevral steamed Najul.
Wait, what? Call for the exchange. The Mamoja partook of spiced meat and the Zabral steamed Najul.
Before long, delight manifested
Yeah, that's how the Echo just gives us main character abilities. It is what it is.
Seeing this, the dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined. And he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
So it's not really traditional if it was only made like 80 years ago, right? It's not like a... I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it.
The servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate the way forward.
Oh shit, man. Fucking yawn trail.
Violence begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Can be ancestral if only your dad did it? I guess. I guess you're right. Why is she laughing?
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. And
Well,
somehow
he ended it by saying that there's bigger enemies across the sea and then they just ate, so I don't know. That's not ending it with food, but whatever.
Ignorance begets strife.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Sure.
Absolutely. What's wrong?
This tree gives me flashbacks.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Actually, give me a second. I gotta check on my dinner. BRB. I've returned. Yep. He did travel the land. You are correct. That fucking burst my eardrums. Yeah, Nigel leaves. Is that historic feast commemorated in some fashion with a monument? Let's go check the fucking monument. The hell is this guy? Oh shit, that's a S. Is that A rank or B rank or some shit? Whatever. Okay, that's not really a monument, but we'll call it a monument. B rank. Okay. Yeah, I don't hunt, so I have no idea. Two factions of these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never raise arms against each other. Cool. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Doesn't help at all. Mister, would you help me search this area for clues? It's fucking tree stumps and sand, man. What clues are there gonna be? Look here, the soil has been recently overturned. Damn, alright, well, I was wrong. Someone buried a box. Did we just like uncover a time capsule or some shit? Here they are, fresh nodule leaves. Kunma Rook's doing out of Asia, there's poetry and hiding them on this battlefield. Bust. No dude, I don't want to bust out the UV light in here. This entire thing would look like a... Actually, I clean my room so regularly, it'd be fine. I'd be willing to bust out the UV light. Oh, you're not talking about my room, you're talking about in here? Were they fucking on the battlefield or some shit? Wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It's my honor. Yeah, I know, that was kind of convenient. Bro, I literally wash my sheets every week, so I don't know, man. It is what it is. You alone sought to know their culture and revive Ikihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. Dude, I actually wash my sheets every week, so I don't want to hear it. My humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tiliol and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historic musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my... Ah! I get it, he takes his leave. Funny. Can I argue with that? Let us return to Ikbrax. Pronouncing these names, man, it fucking sucks. Oh shit. Fate. Oh, that shit's gonna be dead by the time I get there. Yeah, 28, 30. Oh, it's going up in chunks of 8%, man. I'm not gonna make it in time. Maybe? Oh, actually, I should be fine. Ooh. Did I just Fuma Shuriken? Bro, playing without no clippy sucks, dude. That was a Kasatsu Fuma Shuriken. Where SDS Fenrir? Bro, I've got the Fenrir, what are you talking about? Look at it! That cuts off like 10 seconds of travel time every time I go to an MSQ, bro. That's efficiency. Hell yeah. I love pay to win. pay to win, it's pay to speed. Yeah, worth every dollar. Dude, I get to move at like 10 meters a minute faster. Holy shit. Yeah, it's actually the Chinese knockoff of the Fenrir, so unfortunate. How did everyone fare? We got the leaves. We did. How is I've set it so that like I don't even have an auto mod, so I don't know how to fix that. Give me a second. Chat filters off. Enable filtering in the chat off. Hate and harassment is not allowed on Twitch. Screen reader auto announce. Frankazy. Couldn't even say jizz with a J. Well, it's not coming up on my... Actually, if I go to mod view, maybe it comes off. Okay, there we go. Please do harass me. Just send a bunch of harassment messages. It'll be good for my chat. Okay, there you go. What did you say? Check for jizz. Mr. Hands used add permitted term jizz. Okay, well, thank you. Now jizz is now a permitted word, so thanks, I guess. Yep. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. He did. And I did not care for it. Yeah, now we can type jizz, so this stream just like improved by 200% at least. And then some, actually. But yeah, just tell me if my auto mod gets rid of any words. I don't have an auto mod, I turned it off, so I don't know why it's doing that. But I guess just everything needs to be permitted. But I'll look at it after the stream, and we'll see if I can fix it. Gullo Jar Jar, end of centuries, yep. Leave it to the old man to find the oddest of solutions. Is our kitchen ready? Nope. Everything should be in order. Uriandra and I made another tour of the village. Borrowed the cooking utensils we need. Yeah. I wonder how the other two people are doing. Probably shit. We're stocked with finest firewood. Okay, so Alpha Nord was just collecting wood. Anvil and I found out Ebruk. I assume Ebruk is just some like chicken thing, but it was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. Bro, I've been working for the last 5 days, so I played the first day. I got to like just pass the first trial, and then I had to go to work. So just doing the MSQ now. I have not done the new X. I know there's a cheese strat for the second X, but it's going to be patched, so that's going to suck. So I'm not going to be able to cheese it. What part of never speak of this? Blah blah blah. Picked a good portion of local herbs. We've only done the first one. Oh, okay, so if you do the second one, there's a cheese strat where you just like sit next to a wall and it does something. I don't know. I haven't looked into it too much, but I know it's just getting patched out. So get onto it, man. But how was the first X? I hear the X's are pretty good, so I'm looking forward to doing them this weekend. It's a debuff mechanic. Like a Hello World kind of thing. Interesting. Pretty boring. I mean, the normal was alright. I could definitely see the normal mechanics getting kinda meh. But I don't know. The further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Just chuck it all on. Everyone had weapons in 3. Well, yeah, it's an extreme. I mean, if you take longer than a tiny bit to clear it, that'd be surprising. And the first extremes in expansions are normally pretty easy. Like I remember Heidelin and Zodiac being pretty easy, even though I was a new player. So I don't anticipate these X's being anything to write home about. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I've cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. She's a painter, not a fucking culinarian. You are an accomplished culinarian. What? Does she know that I'm level 90 culinarian? Damn. Going skiing? Alright, have fun. Don't fall. I thought you were a snowboarder, not a skier, so... Mouth is watering already. Have fun snowboarding, skiing. I'll have fun jizzing. Without further delay then. Just leave the stream running so you get your drops, right? And I need viewers, so please do that. I think you've left already though. Real shit. Just turn this stream down to like 1% and then just alt tab and go do other shit. On God, on God.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Which one is he referring to when he says house cat? Because the other two are both cats, so...
No one cares what you think.
Damn.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
I doubt it. House cat is work. Well, I mean the other guy's a cat as well, so...
It's ready.
Oh, it's just tacos. That's what everything was about. What the fuck? Called it that directly. House cat. Interesting, interesting.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Is it enchilada? No, dude. Those are soft tacos. I don't want to hear it. Those are literally soft tacos. Enchiladas are like, you wrap them up and you have to put like red sauce and shit on top of them. So those are not enchiladas. Google that shit right now. I am telling you.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Fuck, I hate Lalafels, dude.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct.
Oh man, they're tiny. What the hell? He's gonna say it's mid.
In taste, texture, and
No,
aroma.
okay. Lame.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yawktrail's history of violence and your father's role in ending it.
And that made the dish taste better.
Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, all that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment.
Rude motherfucker, just let them eat, bro. What the hell?
Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
It looks the exact same, I agree. And theirs is gonna taste even better. He just one bite that shit.
I see.
It's even better.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third
Oh.
promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Lame.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves. You can't fault us.
Skill issue.
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Wasn't speed also like a part of this challenge? Seems to have not mattered at this point, but whatever. Why would I be angry at that?
As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
That's messed up.
This was stupid anyway.
I kind of agree. What?
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Eh.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Not wrong.
This is delicious!
Hey, relax.
The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the Najul leaf rounds out these spices is sublime.
Fucking hell. Okay, Jesus.
This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
I don't think there's a single dish on this planet that would make me act like that.
On your harmony.
Shit.
Come, come. Finish your meal.
Come.
That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss. You've
Okay.
got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
No.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these.
Piss yellow, hell yeah.
Only 1 feet left.
And we gotta get back our other keystone, but yeah. And then we actually have to find the City of Gold, so...
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
I'm not, that would have been fun.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
It was all me. Mostly.
I forgot something important.
What?
Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
Okay. Oh, it's right here. Well, so when the dude was explaining it, he said that the tacos were super filling, and she ate like an entire fucking seafood platter worth of them, so... I don't know, man. Here, Mr. Kryl made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the fleet of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? What the fuck? 5 different... Am I reading that right? Cannot be retrieved once used. Can be used up to 10 times. Oh, it's a tabletop. Okay. Next feat await. Final feat. Seeing as we now face the whatever. Why is yes but impossible? The traverse which connects the upper forest to the heartland is still impossible. Is there no other route? Well, we came in a fucking hot air balloon, didn't we? I'm afraid no work to clear the path, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Let's use its time as we see fit. Yes, let us go on fetch quests. I'd like to explore the village surrounds if Anvil would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Oh, to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to YAWNTRAIL. That's right, Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back. Yep. Want to join us, mister? Not in the slightest. Okay. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. Merchant met my grandfather at a market in YAWNTRAIL some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Alright, so let's go looking for old people. Are there any fates? Oh, there's one over here. I'm not making it there in time. Foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those travelling with infants or baby girls, I recall. I only saw him in passing mine. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Humu Ruruk. It was already Zabrax Rax then. A baby girl. It couldn't have been. I mean, Lalafel's kids would probably be like the size of a thumb, so... Oh, this guy? Hello again, do you require assistance? Our mage passed through Ikbrax 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? What is that face meant to mean? Why'd you ask me this? Who is this man to you? My grandpapa. He may have been my grandfather. I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? That means you would have... Not by blood, but his family nonetheless. Foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrax Master Galoof. Okay. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. The fuck did this mage do? Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, they say the Yokhui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? Yes, before they withdrew to Urkapacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokhui claimed a YAWNTRAIL as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Makes sense. Thank you, that answers much and more. Oh, so we're gonna go down there and get like echo visions. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that. Though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. What the fuck? By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Oh, so her grandfather probably found the Golden City or some shit. That's probably why you can't say. I have a query of my own for you, mister. May I request a moment of your company? Only if I have to. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. The one that I fell in like 3 seconds ago. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am glad to see that Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Warrior of Light begins exposition. Har har har, that is quite hilarious. Is that so? It seems the ride has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamat. Does me well to hear that. Was Wuklamat like his daughter or some shit? My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Zabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. Oh, she died? 3 years old, an accident, it was sad, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Fuck. Though we never called them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartlands, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamorja and Zabral had learned to live in peace, but who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Zabral. That's kind of fucked, man. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote and gave her into the... Wait, what? I was determined to... And so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote and gave her into the care of the one person I know. Oh, so she didn't die. Dawn, so... Yeah, okay, so Wuklamat is his daughter. Cool. Oh, shocking revelation. Though she was born to lead the Zabral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamat. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Zabral still burns. I was caught off guard once, I will not suffer the same tragedy again. So she got pushed into a lake, but lived. Okay. So I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the Third Promise, defend it from our enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Funny, Galul Jar Jar asked me the same thing, like, a couple hours ago, so... Ah, convenient flashback. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Toyo, but a concerned father. This is what I was referring to. Thank you for assuming that I don't have a memory. Yeah, I won't tell anyone. Holy shit, that was the guy that pushed her. How did I know? Hanmu Rook stands quietly, his expression one of old pain. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself. Do not keep the third promise waiting. I won't. Well, I can do this fate. I love fate. I love bicolor gemstones and experience. I love fate. I love fates. You've the eyes of a hunter. Today we try for Ibruk. Okay. Well, there's another guy here, so fuck it. I'm dead as hell, holy fuck. Oh yeah, I'm dead as fuck. That was a poor choice. Oh fuck, dude. Jesus. Hopefully that samurai's fine. Yeah, I'm only 630. Wait a minute. I shouldn't be. Whatever. I'll save you, samurai. Now he's running away as well. I need to get out of combat and change my gear. I should have updated my gear, but I have some 660 gear I bought. There we go. Oh, it's the wrong... Whatever. There we go, there's some people. I have to remove... Yeah, okay, I did update it. Sweet. Alright, so this entire area is 94 then. Why am I running? Throne Shaker, bruh. They should have a name. They should have it changed to Thug Shaker. Think about that. Upon speaking several cutscenes. Alright, let's go. Let's begin. What did Hammurabi want? A whole lot of nothing. That's a creepy emote. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tienbeck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for me. All that cooking, it has worn me out. Okay. A nap does sound tempting. A moment, promise. Oh, he's gonna tell her that he knows her father. You're one of Bakul Jar Jar's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why's that? I'm sure your soldier friend has an idea. What do you think? I think I could kill you in like 3 seconds right now. And they say house cuts don't come when cold. Okay, good one. Follow me, promise.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Two-headed guy. Oh, he's gonna say, give me the keystone or I kill your actual father. Smart. I like how this guy plays.
Bakul Jar Jar, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty. This man is the reason.
Fuck man, Bakul Jar Jar is so fucking based.
Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. Hear it straight from the old man's mouth.
Yeah, I did.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my...
Oh, I hope I get choices here. Give me some choices, please.
Your silence says it all.
Okay, or I just stand stoically, fuck it. Alright.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
Ooh, elect me as your like as your fighter and I'll do it.
Venture and attempts to interfere.
Oh, he's scared of me.
I'll kill the old man myself.
You despicable, heartless fiend.
Is he as based if he's scared of you? I mean, you have to recognize your strengths, right? And before he went for the one-headed guy and he got bitched like super hard, right? And that definitely cost him some aura points, right? He went from having a lot of aura to losing a lot of them because he got like one tapped by that one-head guy. So I know it's definitely losing aura points for being scared of the Warrior of Light, but also at the same time, like, you should be probably scared of the Warrior of Light. The Warrior of Light kills like pretty much everything, so it's an understandable loss of aura points. So I say it's not that bad.
Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages.
That's true. I mean, the one-headed guy is pretty fucking sick. I really like the one-headed guy. I think he's based as all fuck.
Come on then. You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight.
Yeah, Wurklamat is about to get bitched, so Wurklamat's about to lose aura points here, and two-head guy's gonna gain some. So we'll see how that pans out.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
I could probably kill all three of them before they even lay a finger on that guy, so it's whatever. Oh, okay, they just walk away. Never mind.
By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
What the hell? Why would they kill him if she loses? What's the point then? May as well have just killed him now.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
You almost certainly are. I guarantee it.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1.
The head of basedness. Yeah. I mean, this guy is two guys in one. I mean, how do you win? It's a 2v1, right? So the warrior of light could step in and make it fair. So I know. Cows don't stand a chance against weak Lamar. You should back down before you get hurt. Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything far. Oh yeah. Well, more fair. Yeah, this guy, I don't know. This guy's still pretty based. Alright, now he's kind of freaking the fuck out, but beloved promise, bro. I'm just doing this to get a fucking paycheck. He's not. He's pretty sick. I don't know. I really like this guy. I like him more than Kawana or Wiklamat, if I'm gonna be honest. I think Wiklamat is gonna get bitched here, but we'll see.
I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Eh. I mean, maybe. Oh, okay, unless I play as Wiklamat. Oh my fucking god, okay, no. I guess we will win. What the fuck is this? This is like HD shit, what the hell? Through skillful combat, Wiklamat will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP, use them early and often to emerge victorious. Oh, alright. Well, I mean, if I'm piloting her, I guess we win, but... we see. 1, 2, 3 until I LB. Yeah, pretty classic. Combo. This one is an AoE. So it's just 1, 1, 1. Increase. Ranged attack. And then, okay, so it's just 1, 1, 1, 1. Alright, whatever. This is bad tanking, I need to face here. Range attack. Motherfucker.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Needles.
I assume. Oh, is it like a knockback? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Okay. Very based.
No more tricks, Bakujaja. We're selling.
Thanks, yeah, I fucked it up.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Oh my god. Why have I gotta run like a bitch? What the fuck? This guy's sick as fuck. I should have held on to my dashes. Bro, that fucking deafened me. Thank you for the follow, Tay-Tay. Kiss, kiss. Gigantic LB. Thank you for the follow, Shy. Thank you for the follow, shit, Felix. Damn, man. I'm popping off right now. Popping off with the follows. Insane. It's because of my great combat, right? Sheesh. You guys saw my combat and you were like, yeah, this guy deserves a follow. Am I gonna get... Okay, I thought I was gonna get knocked, but I guess fucking not, so... It was only the one knockback that happened. Fucking hell, man. That was tactical deafening.
How do you like this?
I was waiting for the knockback to go into the donuts, but then it didn't happen. How big is my AoE? Can I like... Oh my fucking Jesus Christ. I need to focus on this shit, man. I'm getting fucking rolled. But also I'm getting hit by everything and not really dying, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, is this gonna give me a knockback or not? Man, it is what it is. So they only do a knockback on the first thing and then they just never do it again. These fucking devs, man. That's shit combat. That's shit combat design. That's what I say. Alright, I have to actually lock in. Wow. Crazed. Crazed combat.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
I would not say that. Man, this combat is insane.
This is the end for you, kitten.
Sure. Okay, now? Okay, how far is the knockback? Like, is that gonna... Yeah, okay.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Why won't you die?
It's because she's a warrior. She doesn't die. Come on, man. What the fuck is happening now?
I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
Oh, I get to mash my keyboard? 20 seconds to break free? What the fuck?
Protect my people's happiness to the last.
Damn, that's kind of sick. What the hell? Why won't she die? That's what I'm saying.
There's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
I think her voice acting is kind of mid, but I know that's been said like a million times, so it's not really groundbreaking. What the fuck? Okay, now I get to use my AoE. What the hell? She just gets to spam that shit? Come on. Why the hell does he have so many thugs? It's fucked, man. No. Yeah, lore-wise, this doesn't make any sense that she's beating him right now. Please, respect the law. The law says that this doesn't make any sense. 2 or 3 performances in this entire story that are amazing. Yeah, I mean, I know it's been like said on the internet a million times that her performance isn't great. It's whatever. Man, this limit break would have been helpful when there was like 30 of them. Yeah, it makes no sense for Worklamat to beat him here. Terrible storytelling. Okay, so is she gonna get her fucking keystone back? Just kill him, just kill him. Oh yeah, she is. Take all his other keystones too. Just take them. Rob him, steal his J's, steal his shoes.
I reclaim what you stole.
Steal the rest.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
Yeah, it makes no sense. That's what I'm saying. She should either A, kill him right now, B, fucking rob him and the rest of his fucking crew, or just take the keystones, all of it. You know, I mean, it's a competition. Get him out of the running.
Releasing Valle Armanda, harassing me is one thing, but you... No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Damn, he's got his... yeah, I mean, just kill him anyway. Well, okay, so far he's gotten bitched by the one-head guy. He's gotten bitched by Wuklamat now. Now he just needs to get bitched by Koano, and that's like 3p. That'll be like complete aura loss. Bro will be in the fucking Mariana Trench of aura. Wait, what even happened? I missed that. There was just a bunch of broken urns or some shit.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
Fucking idiot.
What? That was his doing?
Obviously. Koano shot him with a gun and he didn't flinch and called him a coward. Yeah, I mean, when he first interacted with Wuklamat, he like pushed her over and stomped on her taco. So I mean, obviously the story writers don't want to keep it consistent. So I'm expecting Kawana to bitch him pretty shortly. Left hand side is the lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. Brotherhood.
To force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
Good plan.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over.
Kill them all. Kill all 3 of them and steal their shit.
We'll release the hostage.
Respectable. Papa.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright?
Yeah, they have the same hair color. I can see it.
Cool Jaja said about
I can see it.
me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
Hmm.
It has been my honor.
Also, Kawano could just shoot him in the eyes, and that would probably be more effective than just like shooting his like scales or whatever. So I mean, I could see Kawano winning. I mean, he's got 4 eyes, right? So if you aim for him.
Yes. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuliholal's next dawn servant.
Okay.
Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Honestly, that wasn't super long for having the cutscene warning. That was pretty short. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. Bro, I was asleep as you were fighting him. I was just AFK. Cool Jojo won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I want to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it. Of course, I know better than that now. Okay. Holy shit, 2.5k gil? Fucking rich now. Second promises camp.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
No.
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish.
I mean, it's probably like the only thing you can get around here anyway.
As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy dawn servant?
Mexican sounding voice. Does he sound Mexican? Hold up, I need to listen to him more closely.
To understand and connect.
Okay, he's not gonna have another voice line for like 30 seconds, so.
But there is something you can do to pave the way.
Hold up, let me listen.
See you for who you really
Okay,
are.
I don't care, thank you, shut the fuck up.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said.
Does he sound Mexican? I don't really hear it that much. Kind of, like a tiny bit.
And yeah,
Looks Asian. Okay, I do not see the Asian resemblance at all. For what Asian do you know that has fucking green hair? It's just because of the glasses, maybe. I can kind of hear the Mexican part. I don't see the Asian part though. You're gonna have to elaborate on that one. Okay, you're Yuriancha. No one cares. Jesus fucking hell.
Though it may feel, if we are to move forward.
Do you remember when you first approached us? And we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country. And in doing so, repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you.
Asian femboy features? Yeah, but he uses a gun, so I can see like Eastern European femboy more than I can see Asian femboy. You know, like a Polish kind of femboy, kind of. You getting what I'm saying?
What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation.
Maybe if he was like a scholar and had a book, then you could be like, oh yeah, Asian femboy. Ready to I don't even know what the fuck we're talking about, I'm gonna be real. But I definitely see more Eastern, Polish, Mexican race mix. Yeah, I can see that. Well, there's a first for everything, man. I'm sure you can find an East European Mexican mix somewhere in the world. Stoicism.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my
Yeah, an
usual
Eastern
self.
European Mexican, that truly is the that's the most fantasy and unbelievable aspect of this entire thing. What was the point of this cutscene? We kind of got distracted. Any lore masters want to cue me in on what the fuck just happened? Because I missed all of that. So what's the state of the Tienbeck? See, that sounds Asian. Tienbeck? That could be like, you just gotta like rearrange some of those words there, and Tienbeck, that definitely sounds like an Asian thing. Still being cleared, I assume. Rook said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wicklemat's stolen keystone. We got it back. Kryl, keep up, you fucking dumb bitch. Fuck, I hate Kryl. What, when? Not to mention how. This is Buckle Jojo we're talking about. It's easy, man. Ah. Exposition as we fade away to black. Right, I just hate Lalafels in general. Okay, so you wanna know why I hate Lalafels? Right, think about it. Alright, think about Diddy. What race would Diddy play if he was playing this game? He'd play a fucking Lalafell, right? Actually, now that I think about it, he'd probably play like a big Rogadon, but he would ERP with the Lalafels. So you know, that's just Lalafels, man. Gotta get him out. Taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Buckle Jar Jar in single combat, as opposed to married combat. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. Where? There you are. Excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tienbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we can finally make for Mamook. Come to think of it, isn't it Buckle Jar Jar's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. Yeah. If it is indeed the city where Ketan Ram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketan Ram in Mamook, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Zabral and Mamuljar, but since that time most of the Mamuljar who supported his peace have left the city in favor of the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamook, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Okay. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamook are also of Tuliyola. If I'm to be Dawn 7, it's my job to know them first of all. That's my daughter. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much Jabruk Pibil besides. Thank you for everything, Papa. Till next time, take care. First we make our way across the Zabrot Cinderfield, due southeast. Cool, let's go. I'll see if there's any fates on the way. Gotta level up Ninja at the same time. So are we gonna find out who her mother is, or no? Just her daddy or papa. Yeah, I was actually surprised at how little the queue was today. Like, I logged in and I could get in the game like pretty much instantly. There was only like 50 people in queue, which is surprising because last night I tried to log in and the queue was like fucking 800. It's dumb. Damn, all the way there. Ugh. Trying to hit as many as I can, but they're also spread out. $1.6 million XP? What the fuck? Alright, I could do that quest for... The new trick attack is 16.5 seconds as a bug, so you have to learn the JP rotation for good passes. Wait, the new trick attack is 16.5, not 20? Duration 15 seconds. Duration 20 seconds. So you're saying the Kunai's Bane thing lasts for 16.5 seconds. Damn. Does that actually give you an extra GCD or not really? Quite perplexing. How the fuck does that happen as a bug? You would think that they would just be able to set like the time of the debuffs. How does it accidentally become 16.5 seconds? That makes not a lot of sense, but whatever. There's a fate there I can't get to. No other fates. Holy shit, we're like a motorcycle gang, what the fuck? Hey! Ducker, thanks for the follow, man. I know you don't play Final Fantasy, but, you know, drops are on, so if you want them, just watch me forever. Hell yeah, brother. I knew you were I'm such a real Australian, man. I'm using July 4th just to bait in the Americans. In about like 4 hours, you're just gonna hear a bunch of fucking explosions through my mic. Bro, the fireworks have been going off for like the past week, it's insane. You could do it before, but you needed JP tier internet. I wasn't planning on it, you know, tonight is like the #1 night in America for like hand injuries. So I don't know about setting off fireworks, man. It might be also my apartment, the like leasing agents sent out like an entire email chain talking about how like if you set off fireworks in the car park you get your lease terminated, and there's people that I saw last night still out there doing it, so they do not give a fuck. Half of his hand? Bro, we had one guy at work was telling me that his kids had like a mortar shell and they put the mortar shell in upside down and they lit it, and he wasn't really paying attention, and then so the mortar like firework exploded while it was still in its like tube, and it like set off all the cars in the car park and shit. So there's a lot of ways to fuck it up, man. So yeah, I don't know. I'll probably just watch. I don't think I'm actually going to set up anything. Yeah, classic prank, giving someone permanent fucking disability in their hand. Truly a goated prank. That's what I'm saying. I did not read a single thing that that fucker just said. Alright, this is the pass. I just jumped down. Oh no, it's up. Fuck! I thought I was being efficient by jumping down, but I actually just made it take longer. Fucking cry. Of course it's Kryl. Yeah, don't dislabor their fucking hands, bro. Path is quite okay, thank you Kryl for telling me that. Fuck, I hate Kryl. It's actually unbelievable how much hatred I have for that character. Often spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Buckle Jar Jar cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That's pretty based. That's aura. Workler might single-handedly defeat someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. I mean, if he tries to fight me, he just gets rolled, so it's whatever. See, Alice is fantastic because she doesn't make me stop and talk to her. What a great character. Wait, am I dumb? I am. Okay. Don't answer that. Oh, this is actually pretty cool. Shadowbringers reference. We're in Raktika Greatwood. Take my parents stone and hold a closer glowing rock. A forest? That's a Shadowbringers reference. That's what I'm saying, man. Stone, it fixes itself the bottle with surprising force. Bro, this is literally a forest and Hrothgar Shadowbringer reference, man. I'm saying. Bearing stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of the many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. Now all we need is like the final zone to be like something to do with the ancients, and this entire thing is just a Shadowbringers reference. Heterogeneous aether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. Wait, you're actually right. It might genuinely be a Shadowbringers reference. And we have a fucking woman with us who isn't normally part of the crew. That's a Reen, right? That's a Reen reference. So, Shadowbringers reference, man. This entire expansion is just referencing Shadowbringers. Oh shit, this is meteorites? Things falling from the sky? Shadowbringers reference? The hell? 5.3 reference? Nail reference? Holy fuck. Bro, they just love referencing shit. Blue? All blue? One Piece reference? I'm killing myself now. Place is already so fascinating, I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamook can tell us about it. What the fuck? She's skitzing out. From on high I'm descending. Man. Wait, we're walking along a path? Shadowbringers reference? What the fuck? Holy shit, attuning with an Aetherite? I'm pretty sure that's an Endwalker reference actually, so kinda L. What are these guys? These guys are different from the other two that we normally see, so that must be the third race. Holy fuck, you're right! I'm actually gonna level up. That might be a fucking Shadowbringer reference. Quest complete. I'm pretty sure that comes up in Shadowbringers, so Shadowbringers reference. City of there's a city? Shadowbringer reference? What the fuck? Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that Elector. Two streets seem to... Wait, you know the biggest Shadowbringer reference? This thing right here. That's the biggest Shadowbringer reference. Holy shit. That might actually be a Shadowbringers reference. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers. Given guidance, I also suggest we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Aramel can come with me, and Alice can go with Kryl. That leaves Mister to accompany Wuklamat. Thank God. Thank God I'm not accompanying Kryl. Gather information. This city is definitely a fucking Shadowbringers reference, man. I don't know what to tell you. Terrible paths. The fuck? Where are we going? Shit. Okay, that's based. I do feel pretty immersed. Does this guy leave as well? Oh, he just ignores me and walks. Damn. Please tell me you've had better luck. Nope. I see, I see. That does make sense. No, I'll talk to you. Either I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. There are uninteractable NPCs. Holy fuck! You're right! That's actually a Bro, this is genuinely a Shadowbringers reference. It's that fucking city that I can't remember the name of. Amarot. There we go. Amarot reference, bro. Holy shit, cutscene time. Literal Amarot reference. Damn, it won't even speak to us. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone, the Dawn Servant Elector. Could you tell us where they are? Wait, racism? Is this a Stormblood reference? Fuck, man. No wonder people don't like this expansion. Oh, so we just leave? Alright. There was Stormblood and racism? There was racism in Stormblood, I feel. Was there? Am I misremembering? I feel like there was a tiny bit between the Alamegans and the Garleans, right? How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Well, we find the one guy that does speak with us, and he's probably the Elector. Yeah, there was tons, but that was my question. There was racism. I was the race. Yeah, man, I fucking hate those Alamegans, man. They made me sit through that fucking storyline. Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Okay. Well, we've got the music for a fight, so hopefully something interesting happens.
Up there.
Well, we have to fight him again.
Bested by a mere shade.
What the fuck? How? Didn't this guy just like one-tap the two-headed guy like a couple hours ago?
Sorolja. Papa?
Oh, okay.
This is
I
it.
got them
What
confused.
you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh, that's sick as fuck. Damn. Okay, this is actually pretty cool.
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Ooh, nice.
Tuliyolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
Damn, fucking tell him.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat.
Oof.
The
It's
first
pretty
class
sick.
fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
Because we can fight together.
Could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
Oh damn, he tried to kill that guy?
Soralja. As of this moment, you are no
Oh
longer
shit.
I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
That's sick as fuck, hell yeah. Damn, what's he gonna do now?
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
You probably won't, but I respect the hustle. Damn, he's lost, man.
When Zoralcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Shit. Hmm. Damn.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Oh, it's his kid. Nice.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja.
No, I mean, if the other guy couldn't win, then this guy can't win.
I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Man, you're gonna be disappointed. None? Oh wait, no, 2? Shit. Ugh.
What is
This guy kinda sucks.
Explain
Ah.
yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack,
You can take?
you can easily take.
Fuck, I'm good.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her. You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated?
This guy's in the background just fucking stone cold facing that shit. Like, what the fuck?
You
Or who is this guy?
useless as your siblings.
Damn.
Failure.
This guy's fucking ruthless.
Leave and never return. You have no place here.
Damn. What does it take to impress this guy? Holy shit. See, this guy is the actual Asian father you were talking about, Suzu. This is definitely an Asian dad.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Well, maybe you should have trained him better.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant.
So, TLDR of the law is the current king has given up his shit and he's making his kids compete, but like he doesn't want to seem too like biased, so he let one other person compete. He like set up a tournament, and that two-headed guy won the tournament. So he's like, okay, all right, see, I'm not being biased. Why did he give up? Why did who give up? No, okay, so he didn't give up, right? He got bitched. So the two-headed guy was he couldn't really complete the challenges as well as everyone else, right? Because the entire point of the challenges was set up so like you had to talk to people and actually help them and shit. Whereas the two-headed guy was just like he just wanted to go in and kill shit, which I kind of respect. But anyway, so he wasn't very successful, so he tried just stealing the tablets, stealing the keystones from everyone else. And he was successful, right? He got the keystone from Wuk-Lamat, like he straight fucking rolled her. And then he tried to take the tablet from the one-headed guy, but then the one-headed guy like genuinely one-tapped him and just like fucking. But the furry girl is one of the king's adopted children, right? So the king has 3 children, but only one of them is his actual kid. The other 2 are just like adopted. But yeah, so that two-headed guy, he's trying to win this shit. He's getting fucked. He tried to steal. He's getting fucked. I mean, he's kind of catching L after L. He was originally doing pretty well for himself, but now he's just losing it. Shonen anime collect the tablets to win competition. Pfft, yeah, pretty much. Through the power of friendship, you collect those tablets and then you win. Yeah, that's basically it. So, good times.
So come, stand before me.
And I don't know who the fuck this guy is. This guy is in charge of like the final challenge, and his kid just disappointed him, so he's doing the full like Asian dad. Get the fuck out of my sight. I don't want to see your face. What the fuck? So what's the end game with the Tron Legacy area? Man, I'm not up to that area yet, dude. Fucking spoilers. I can't answer. I mean, so the Tron Legacy area is fucking something 6 or something. I don't know. I don't know what it's about. So you're gonna have to ask someone that actually like completed the story to give you the lore rundown. Oh, you intend to forfeit the right.
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the
You haven't
country
been there at
he
all?
loves.
No, man. That you don't get to that shit until like level 97. Yeah. No, dude. So this came out last Friday. I played all Friday, 16 hours, and then I had 5 days straight of work, so I couldn't play the MSQ at all, man. So this is like I'm at like level 95 right now. If I didn't have work, I would have like no-lifed the fuck out of this shit and got it all done by like day 2. But I had work, so it is what it is. Wasn't in the trailer. I honestly do not care about. I've already read like all the spoilers, so I already know what's happening. So it's fine. Lover wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. And now I understand
Every
you.
step of my journey, I've
Learn
learned something about our
something.
peoples and their culture.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care.
The Mamorja
Do the
said
trial.
nothing
Grow up.
less. So your battle can wait.
Just fucking do the trial, please.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Okay, so right now what's happening is the devs are cucking us. They're trying to give us like they waved it in our face that we could have had a good battle, but then Wicklemat is just like, nope. We don't want to give you a cool fight.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the shade, you shall
Fast enough Chinese to boost classes from 90 to $8 for each class? What the fuck? Wait, okay, you might actually have to do not send me the link. I don't want to know that, dude. Do not DM me with the link. Do not DM me with the link to that and with recommendations on how to do that, okay? Please do not. I do not want to have a Chinese man level up my shit from 90 to 100. Yeah. Do as you will, but until you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further. I mean, how are they leveling it? Are they just like running dungeons back to back, or are they like doing fates? Because if they're doing fates, that would be pretty good value if they like get all your bi-colored gemstones and shit. But if they're just running dungeons, it's kind of You know what I'm saying? Alright, I'm gonna check on my dinner real quick. I'm just gonna put this like this. You'll still get the minutes added to your thing for the drops, so don't worry. They have a trust dungeon boss. Ooh, that's smart. Alright, baby. Wait, actually, I can do this. Hold up. New idea. Hold up. Intermission? Oh, look at that. Look at how cool that looks. And now if someone says something in chat, it should pop up in that screen to the right? Someone say something? Someone just say like, Mr. Hands fucking sucks or something. Hold up, I'll do it. Mr. Hands sucks. Holy shit, it worked! God, I'm so good at this. Okay, I'll be back in like 2 seconds. And I have returned. Oh, sorry, I may have deafened you. I just saw that shit peek in the red. So I got about like 15 more minutes before my dinner is ready, and then I'll just go into like intermission and shit. I'll still leave it running so that you guys get the hours counted to drops. Has anyone gotten their like drops yet? Does it actually work? I think I have my shit. Let me check to see if I've gotten anything. Yeah, you got them? Sweet. You got one? Alright, awesome. That's good. So I know it's actually working. Start a game. Alright. Electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This surreal jar, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly racist man elector? Poring over Zerul Jar won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. What lady? We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Fuck, there was a lady? I missed that. Because the Dawn Servant is a very beast. Level 94, I can do that fate. Fuck, isn't that just a, boss? Also, I think your game is actually frozen on the stream. No, why? Why would it be doing that? Give me a second, give me a second. Let me look. Your game is actually frozen. Try reloading. Yeah, it looks fine to me. I don't know. Oh, it's tweaking? Hell yeah. Alright, dismiss this message. Oh yeah. Wait, even I get the drops even though I'm not watching, I'm streaming? Hell yeah. Let me do this shit real quick. I love leveling. 'Please, Paladin, put on your tank stance. I do not want to have aggro. I beg. I fucked up the Doton movement. $530k? That's pretty good. Dignified lady. Thank you for coming. My name is Malalja. Here we may talk freely away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Buy my wares. Tell me, what do you think of Mamook? Oh, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. Yep, they believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the people of this continent, and most will not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an idle community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I'm tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. Damn, word spreads fucking quick. You, a Zabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time, I might not be so lucky. I don't know. You beat him and his crew and like 50 other dudes, so I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Yeah, he wants to win. I mean, it is what it is. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Molar Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He travelled across the salt in search of conquest only to be overcome. No matter how the individual may falter, the people still believed in blessed siblings' supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Chiral under one rule, who in the eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility, regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gul Jar Jar's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. In so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamul Jar going a bit far? Perhaps. You must decide for yourself whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Thank you for the XP and gil. Show me something. There is a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. What's the plot twist, Hands? The plot twist is going to be that Kryl is actually a two-headed Mamul Jar that has been using some magic to hide her power, and she's going to fucking turn into... Yeah? Thoughts on that? Thoughts on that plot twist? I think that would be pretty cool. No, the plot twist is that, I don't know. Plot twist is that the two-headed guy isn't actually a two-headed guy, he's two guys in a trench coat. Is that a meteorite up there? Up where? Oh yeah. Judging by their attachment, the tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique aether. Anyway, we should press on Milal Ja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Cerulean Sexadros. We at? Wait, did I? Yeah, okay. For a second I thought I didn't attune with that aetherite, I was about to be dumb. Butterflies? Shadowbringer reference? Hunting camp, Mamul Jar hunters, yep. Let us talk with them. Will you talk with me? Damn. That's fucked. Gokdrak Descent. This is the place you wanted to show us. It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. What, they farm them or something? They're made in a lab. They have to eat meteorites to become two heads. It's a big cave.
I shouldn't have looked down.
This is where the failed ones get tossed into, right? And drowned.
The stone pier yonder.
Yeah, they just spotted their fucking kids if they're useless.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
He said erect. A fucking idiot.
The Yokui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered?
Shut up, Cryo.
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
It's gonna be the butterflies. Would have been funny if it was the butterflies. Dear Chocobo. The fuck is this guy doing?
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
Yeah.
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
Wait, his mother isn't a... the fuck? I thought his mother would be like a warrior one.
She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
His mother is a woman? You're right, that is much worse. Surely an elf.
Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
Falls in and drowns, that would be fucking hilarious. Oh. What, it's sacred water?
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabulja,
Oh, shit.
an infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
Hmm.
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
Why, is it like surgical? Yeah, that's what I was heard. Maybe it's actual, like, they have to have like surgical connection or some shit. Oh, that is right.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly.
They just breed until it works. Eh.
Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die.
Why is he blessed with that pronunciation? I think it's just an accent. I think he just said blessed, right? Blessed children? I don't fucking know. Trapped in their shells? Holy shit. Turtles?
Only 1 in 100 survive.
1 in 100? That's... 1 in 100 is actually pretty good odds, considering that, like, if one two-head is actually as powerful as they say, right? I thought he said it was, like, for cursed shit. Blessed? Am I tweaking? You thought a blessed was, like, for cursed shit. The blessed children. I don't know, I feel like 1 in 100 is pretty good odds if one two-head can, like, lead your entire clan to victory. It's like, eh... Well, right. I mean, it's not going to be one mother that gives them all. Like they're probably just going to pair them up all up. Like you probably have 5 and then give up, right? But still, eh.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
Sacrificed.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back.
That's war for you.
Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Yeah, I mean,
I should never have been born.
damn, that's fucked.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' death.
Both true.
People obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
He wants to win.
I want it to end.
Shit, is he gonna kill himself?
I don't want any more to die.
Okay, he's talking about the breeding to end, not like it is in life.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
I mean, if I had a 1 in 100 chance of my kid being a fucking LeBron James, shit, man. I don't know.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Terral. If we understand why they harbour such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here.
Just
Moshe
kill him.
Dural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Or they'll assume that we killed you and took your scale. I don't know. So I need to know, is he still based? I mean, is 1 in 100, but I imagine being his mother having 99 miscarriages. Yeah. Is he still based? He's losing aura points, like, considerably and continuously. He started off as, like, one of the most based characters, and currently, right now, it's like, I don't know, man.
For what I've said and done.
I think his general vibe is still pretty based.
Your forgiveness.
And he's a cool design for a character.
You had your reasons.
Oh, pardon me.
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
That's fucked.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Hatred makes me get up in the morning. I wake up just to hate. So, I don't know about that, Alzey.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamook. We have much to discover.
Collective laughter but with one guy. Yeah, he can do that. I don't think I've ever seen both heads talking at the same time, but normally it's one head talks or the other, so the fact that they can both laugh. Maybe they can both talk. So I wonder if they have different voice, like they have to have different esophaguses, right? But I wonder how their diaphragm and like speech works, you know? Because obviously they have two brains, but I don't know. Yeah, they have two necks, right? But it comes from your diaphragm as well, so I don't know. Maybe if they're both doing the same like movement, right? Like if they're both laughing, then it makes sense. I really hated him, you know, Buckle Georgia with every fucking hell, you forgive it easily. Jesus, he tried to ruin. Yeah, he literally like released that death bird like 3 hours ago, and you've already forgiven him, man. At the moment, I understood why he did what he did. The pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? He still needs to make amends. I will make him pay for what he did. He shall atone. Uncle Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamook feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. You can kind of relate to Wiklamat here. I don't know. Well, I mean, do you remember that image you sent where it's like, I'm Adolf Hitler, and then like the Kwana guy, and it's like, well, I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not angry at, like, I was never angry at him to begin with. Like, even when he released that giant bird, like, I was never angry at him. I was like, fucking, you go, bro, do your own shit. More shit for me to do. Even right now, like, I don't, whatever. I was like, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you bring up a fair point. I don't know. I was never angry at him, and I don't think I will be angry at him. I know some shit happens later, but I don't know. Just do your own thing, man. Honestly, I respect that two-headed guy and the one-headed guy. I think they're both pretty based. I think Wuklamat has her moments of being based. I think Kawana hasn't had a single moment of being based. He's just too soy jack Charlian for me. But you know, he still has time. He still has time to whip out a based move. A cool Jaja scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Okay. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Malaja, Max is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy route prior. We must work quickly lest the real Jar discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jar thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Okay, everyone should take one and get going. Use them together as many people as you can. Okay. Another quest where we have to go talk to 3 people. Mister, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Holy shit, 2 people this time, not 3. Devs are spicing it up. Yeah. Stand and let dialogue resolve. Truly my favorite storytelling method. Dare not tell you to move along, I can't be seen with the likes of you. Whoa. Have a scale. Does this convince you? I'm convinced. What business do you have with me? See, like, if I saw a scale, I'd be like, oh, you killed the blessed sibling. Not the, Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to at once. I love the light novel Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail. My favorite light novel. Here, look at this scale and listen to me. Ah, you're convinced. Strange place for an assembly. I will not refuse. Am I handing Wukla matter scale as well? Managed to gather some of the good folks. Yeah. Wonderful, the esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to the Zooge. Coming to the Zooge. Apparently there's an Ajul nursery to the west called Golmagic Grove. Would you go and see who you can talk to there as well? Sure. Golmagic. Magic. Oh, I love XP. I love XP. Not even. Yeah, okay, I can. Shit, I need to wait for a tank. I'll just collect ears. Okay, never mind, I guess. God, I love when tanks join fates. It's so fucking... Like, you and I both know you could be doing dungeons right now, but you're out here doing fates, and for that, I love you. Probably enough ears. Come into the flower field. You right click on the turn window for this and it'll just fetch the stuff directly from your inventory. Hey, what? You can right click on the turn in window. Wait, are you talking about like here? Right click on the turn. Am I dumb? Right click on the turn in window for these and it'll just fetch the stuff directly from your inventory. Ah! You're right. It does do that. Nice. Smart. Efficiency, that's what I like to see. I'm gonna be real, I don't do a lot of fates, so... This is all new to me. Like for Endwalker, I was still a giga noob, so I just didn't bother leveling up shit. Alright. That's enough. I see. That makes sense. I don't have to stay in the Fate Zone, right? Yeah, okay, thank God. Or if I had to stay in the Fate Zone, I would have fucking been angry. Oh, this is where they get those banana leaves from. I see now. Oh, holy shit, is this a Dawn Trail reference? What the fuck? Bro, this is literally, we have like the anti-racism card. Like, they're racist to us and we have that like, boom, whip it out. It's like the N-word card, but for like anti-racism, you know? We whip that shit out there like, ah, can't be racist anymore. I shall await a Moxtral Zooge. How efficient can I be with this? So just following the path. Gathering. Botany, what the hell? These look sick as fuck. I want that as a mount. That is quite cool. Light novel time. I'm an Aether, yeah. This week, Lamar. Did you want some faster queues? Nah. Honestly, the queues have been super quick on Cacti recently, so it's been pretty smooth. Fuck, what did she say? She said, sorry to keep you waiting. Well, whatever. Wicklamat, need I remind you this ride is a competition. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize it to your own benefit. I've barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. He's right. I need your help. Okay, he's not right, never mind. To complete the feat. When Mook has a problem I can't solve on my own, you're the most clever person I know. Alright. Gonna leave me to tweak. Have you gotten your 3 hours worth of drops? Gotta get those drops, man. You gotta get that fucking mount. I'll continue streaming for a while. Even if when I'm eating dinner, I'll just leave it up. So, if you haven't gotten the mount yet, they'll be there eventually. That's true. Alright, man. Have fun. The Mook has a problem I can't solve on my own. You're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I'm at your disposal. Thank you for gathering on such short notice. I'm Rook Lamat. They look enthralled. Promise, I thought you served Bakul Jar Jar. Nope. You deceived us. No, you just made a wrong assumption, you fucking idiot. The scouts they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the Promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Oh fuck. Because Wicklamat has won my trust, now you will hear her words. Go ahead. Buckle Charger shared with me the truth about blessed siblings about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to the community, it's not my place to judge you or your culture. However, culture is born of the experience of its people, of their lives, and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That is a creepy ass fucking smile. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise, share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together, ... If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for the real jar. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Yeah, bro runs a fucking tight ship. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we will be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Alright, exposition time, let's hear it. Oh, okay. I'm glad Guano agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems, me not so much, but I'll support Mamook's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Alright. Well, it's time for me to cook dinner, so I'm gonna leave the stream running, and yeah, just go cook and eat dinner. Stream will be running, so if you've got it fucking set, you'll still earn minutes towards the drops. Hell yeah. Suzu, have you gotten your drops? I know you've been here for about an hour or two. It should be a message, so you have to check your like rewards tab, and then it should be a code. Alright, I'm gonna go cook dinner. Which one do I do? Maybe this one. Your reception's ass? Yeah, fair enough. Alright, I'll be back. Beep, 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 beep. Alright. Pause, champ. Hold up. Is my microphone working? Well, I can hear myself, so that's a good sign. Alright. Where are we? Desktop audio, live. Holy shit, we're back. Sorry that took a while. Was busy doing shit. Zach, thank you for following. I got the notification as I was cooking dinner, and I got the notification. I had to run over and check, but thank you for the follow, Zach. Yeah, Suzu, I don't know how to fix your not getting the drops, but I think it's mobile shit. I mean, I'm getting drops and I'm not even fucking watching it, so I don't know. Let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. Mamulja and Zabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and the Bunawa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Yay, I love talking to 4 people. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength, they promise us the sun. The forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliel, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. Correct, yeah. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. Holy shit! Shadowbringers reference! Except it's the opposite. We plough, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatika, banana in Tirali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries. Yeah, I mean, yeah, try living on bananas for your entire life and I too would become pretty war hungry. Ubigo merchant. The land was once rich with ore, but the Yokhoi did not stop digging until all the veins are spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life. Okay, so this place just fucking sucks, right? Like everything they're saying, this place just fucking sucks. Why are they still here? Just leave. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the... I mean, they've united the entire continent, right? And you have one leader, so... Why are you guys still staying down here? Just leave. The war is over, man. This is like... They're like that Japanese general that continued fighting in World War II for like 26 years or whatever. It's like, man, give it up. Hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aranville mention something about the meteorites? That the aether they emit makes the plants glow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I notice a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Holy shit, meteorite time. Yeah, I don't care with Lamat. I've lost interest pretty much immediately. So we are going to look at meteorites and see how they interact with the plants. Truly peak writing. What the fuck is this thing doing? Alright, I guess. Okay, that's just the thing that they do. Wait, maybe those things have eaten meteorites, right? They're glowing blue. Perplexing. Yep, that's a meteorite in a tree. It's incredible how a tree could support such an enormous ball. Man, my fucking My headset isn't on right. Shit's whack. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes you feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. Interesting. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would be, by necessity, possess the same affinity as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusion, however. Pardon me. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Crow could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I mean, why are the lizard people living here? That's what I want to know. And the giants used to live here, but they don't anymore. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? Yeah, that'd do well. Plenty of fragments on the ground already. So why does this area in particular get all the meteorites? Maybe the golden city is in the sky above us. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Time to go collect shit. Peek. Peek! Man. Yeah, there are a lot of meteorites here, man. That is peculiar. That's interesting. Oh, I need to gather 5? What the fuck? How can I not gather a meteorite shard around the giant meteorite? Whatever. Whatever. Oh, there's 2 areas. Ah, these fucking devs, man, I'm telling ya. Wait, is there a meteorite in every tree? One in this one as well. There's one in that one. Well, the level 95 dungeon should be soon at least, so I got that to look forward to. Yep, found my fragments. Whoa, Felix told me that. Alpha Crow and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis. Yep, it's made of meteorite. Tell me the wavelength. Tell my sister to await our arrival at Moxitaral-Zuj. Let's go meet her there. Okay. Meeting her at Moxitaral-Zuj. If I got it right. This forest's soundtrack isn't as good as Raktika. They needed a larky kind of song right here. I think that would have made it way more peak. But I mean, I can probably make it to this fate in time. So long as they don't kill it all. Oh, it's a boss. Oh, please don't kill it. See that opener? That's the Mr. Hands opener right there. Just completely fucking do random shit. I need to buy some 660 gear. That motherfucker has flying. Holy shit, Hidori. What's up? What's up, man? How you going? Have you already completed the story, or are you still going through it? Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, Hidori, please. I need them all. I need all your likes. I need all your comments, and I need all your subscriptions. No, you meant what you said, man. Come on now. Don't backtrack now. Don't be backtracking, man. I know you mean what you say. Finish MSQ? Nice. Thanks for the follow, Hidori. I appreciate it. What were your thoughts on it? I'm level 95 right now, but still going through it. I didn't get a chance to no-life it. When it came out, I had to work. Man, stop pretending like it was autocorrect. I know you meant to say handsome. People are my people, I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to many are depending on me, but called Jar Jar not the least of all. Shokwana and the others will be back with their report soon. 90 to 95 story is good. Fuck, does that mean it's gonna get bad soon? Shit. Yeah, I mean, I am enjoying this so far. I mean, it's kind of... It has its moments where it's kind of stupid, and it's a bit like, okay, this is pointless, come on, let's get through it. But, I mean, there's filler in every single expansion, right? That's just how it is. What's your favorite part? Doing all the trials? Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of disappointed we didn't get to do this trial, right? Where the shade of Galul Jar Jar or whatever the fuck his name is. And if we actually got to fight him, that would be way better. But I mean, so far I'm enjoying this. Holy shit! This guy's on the official Twitch stream. Well, I mean, you didn't have to delete your app, right? You could have left your cracked Chinese app and just left it for another time, and just watched it on the official one to get the drops, and then gone back to your Chinese cracked app. I mean, you know, you have to think about this kind of stuff. You have to optimize that shit, man. Back with their report soon. Wait at the designated location. Waiting at designated location. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's like an actual like cracked version. Yeah, I do like the writer succession part of this story. It's pretty fine. I mean, I'm expecting it to get more interesting as we get into the like Golden City and Solution 9 and that kind of thing. But I mean, we'll see what actually happens. Voice acting time. No, okay. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights, and I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. The last third quarter of MSQ is where it dips off. Damn, really? I thought, I mean, looking at like the spoilers and shit, I thought towards the end it would have gotten a bit better. Because like, I'm currently enjoying it. I think there's definitely, I definitely get the complaints about Wook Lamat's voice actor. I think her performance is pretty, could be way better, but is what it is. Place your hopes in the blessed siblings. I'm gonna cough. Give me a sec. Man, I just fucking died right there. Overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? then just leave. Yeah, the voice acting's pretty rough. This would be a dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. They have discovered the root of this problem. The meteorites scattered throughout the forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development. Oh, so we have to just go and kill all the meteorites? Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and giant trees, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Koana is your goat? I actually don't really like Koana that much. I much prefer the two-headed guy and the one-headed guy. I think they're both pretty fucking based. I think Koana is he's kind of like a soy jack, but he's like a weeaboo, right? But instead of only talking about Japan, he only talks about Sharlayan. So I don't know. That's my impression of Koana, at least. Where are we at? Fortunately, the solution is simple. Get rid of the meteorites. Across the salt in a place called oh my fucking god. Bro, what was I just saying? Of course they're talking about Sharlayan. I swear these fucking guys have a hard-on for Sharlayan. Peerless collection of flora assembled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energy is most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I mean, Sharlayan is kind of cool, but I mean, like, get off the tip, you know what I'm saying? It's like, relax. Took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via link pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. So they're getting those seeds from the Svalbard, like, seed vault kind of shit, kind of glazing on yeah, they're riding the tip, like, super fucking hard. And, like, before, like, Shadowbringers and earlier, it's like, you basically never hear about Sharlayan. Like, you hear about New Sharlayan, where, in the hinterlands of Heavensward, but like, that's about it. But now, suddenly, it's like, Sharlayan is fucking Jerusalem or some shit. Like, Jesus. I didn't even read that. We'd be able to grow more than Najul here. Yes, you guys will be able to eat more than just bananas. Species adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. Yeah, Idleshire. Wasn't Idleshire like New Sharlayan or some shit? Or am I tweaking? Right cross Merrick will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. There was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. Well, you didn't have access to the seeds before, so obviously there was. Can't change the past, but you can try to make the future better. I like that guy's like longhorn thing. I just want to grab it. This guy? I just want to grab that shit. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you, letting go of that idea can't be easy. Alfie and Alize moved there when they were young with a bunch of Sharlayan scholars, I think. I don't know Alize and Alphinaud's lore that well, man, I'm gonna be honest. Honestly, I was kind of expecting a bit of a time skip going into Dawntrail, but apparently that doesn't happen. Or at least in the patch contents for like 6.3 to 6.5, but nope. So all of this from like ARR to currently has happened in like a year. That time you're streaming again? Yeah, man, I was eating dinner, but I got fucking distracted because they're setting off fireworks, and so I was kind of just like standing at my window watching the fireworks go off, and I like looked down and I was like, shit, I've been watching fireworks for 10 minutes. And it's not even like nighttime at all. It's like 7 o'clock and it's still light outside, but they've been setting off fireworks for the past like week and shit. And I know the big fireworks is meant to happen at 10 o'clock, which is in like 3 hours, but we'll see. Maybe you'll be able to hear the explosions through my mic. Yeah, okay, I've lost interest about this conversation. We'll get them new seeds. Happy 4th, man. I mean, thanks, man. Happy 4th of July to you too. Anything is possible when we work together. Yeah, it's Independence Day, man. Bro, America is wild. I've seen like so many like fireworks stalls that are just set up. Like people will get a truck and just park it by the side of the road and just sell fireworks at the back of their trucks. And it's like, man, the stories I hear about people blowing their hands apart and that kind of thing. I would not be buying fireworks off the back of some random dude's fucking truck, but it's your dad's birthday? Well, tell him happy birthday, man. Maybe you can shoot a firework for him. Okay, what am I going to say here? Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Velgamanda is proof of that. That's lame. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. Holy shit, Endwalker reference. In friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. Holy fuck, Endwalker reference. So let's do the first Endwalker reference. Damn, touch their heart. Saving the star is far beyond the scope of our need to acknowledge the value of allies. Ooh, we picked the wrong dialogue. Fuck. I didn't quick save, man. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet. Oh, finally, let's get to actually fucking fight. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please live up to your word. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zariel Jar the good news about as far as I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Yep. What do you think about encounter design so far? Well, okay, so I haven't done that much, right? I've only done the 2 dungeons and the extreme. I mean, not the extreme, the normal trial. The level 93 trial, I liked it, but I could see it getting really old really quickly. Especially that lightning portion where you'd like, go up in elevation and get that kind of shit. I mean, it was alright. The non-telegraphed, like, if it's beak, it's doing a cone. If it's claws, it's doing a stomp. I mean, like, that was fucking easy to tell after, like, 1 try, but people in my party just could not get that at all. They didn't know that they had to, like, look at what the boss is doing. But I can definitely tell that they put more effort into it. I like the line knockbacks that happen in the solo duties, but, I mean, I kind of fucked up the last solo duty when you play as Wuklamat. Because I didn't expect it and I just wasn't paying attention. But overall, I can tell that they focused on it more. But yeah, I need to get more into the content, right? I need to get into the extremes, get into the savage. In Trust, the fuck? Aren't you a tank player? Why would you do that? You like, man, you made the OCE queues go like 3 minutes slower by not. Except one of the trials. Man, you could have been the savior of the queues, man. You're a tank player on OCE? Yeah. Never imagined the samples be so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. We should go and meet our comrades. Yes, let us defeat this shade. Maximum immersion is one. Did you feel immersed? Did you feel immersed single pulling in Trusts? I think the only time I've ever used a Trust ever was the Heidelin fight in Endwalker. That's the only time where it was like, ooh, 8-person Trust. I'll do it. But then after that, I've never used them. I prefer to just queue and wait for 10 years. Alright, let's fight this fucker. Proceed. 666. Wall to wall, then Alice wouldn't fucking heal me. I mean, you're a warrior player, so she wouldn't need to heal you, so you're fine, you're chilling. She was just optimizing damage. It is the pot.
I'm ready for the final feat.
They should change Final Fantasy's name to that. I think you'd get more players. Maybe if you replace the feat with like FEET.
Postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
Man, this guy's like an A-grade hater. I fucking love it.
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better...
Hopefully I don't have to play as Wicklow again.
Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings. Doomed to fade, to obscure it.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us.
Not me, what the fuck? I'm strong as hell. What? Speak for yourself.
But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe. Even Valley Yarmanda.
See, this sentence works perfectly. When we join hands, when we join Mr. Hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe. Yeah, it's fucking all me. That's what I'm saying. Finally, she's learned to speak fucking facts.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Again, incorrect. That's me, man.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
That's banned. Hell yeah, it does. This fucking MSQ shit. It's got you on the edge of your seat. That deafened me. Holy shit. Thank you for the follow, Sarazel. Appreciate it. Gotta get those drops, right? So, you know, if you want to just... You can mute the stream. I'm pretty sure you need to keep some audio. So you might have to just turn it like really low and then just alt-tab on that shit. You gotta get those drops, man. Yeah, no worries, man. Anyway, what the fuck are we doing here? Holy shit. He's cool as fuck.
I am now free to participate, I trust.
There was no need for him to do this. This guy sucks. Like, he is not offering anything if we have him on our side. What the fuck?
What are you scheming?
He just wants to be the main character for like 10 seconds. Just let him have his
I've
moment.
simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Okay.
Brother, not Bakul Jaja, and not me.
Mr. Hands. He deserves it.
You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Man, what the hell?
I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
Why is he like getting jiggy with it? He's like shaking his shit.
I could always count on you, Kona.
Oh, it's Connor? I thought it was Koana. Shit, I've been mispronouncing that this entire time.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the
Doubt it.
Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Damn, he's sick as fuck.
Everyone ready?
Everyone else can go AFK. Like, this is all me. Yeah, what the fuck is Erenville gonna do? Bro, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's expected.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward
Alright, let's see how this goes. Holy shit, my materia sold. Let's go. Terrible tanking, Tancred.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Motherfucker. I was adjusting my headset, hold up. Oh, I remember this. Good morning, Louis. How are you? What the fuck? Are these just... Oh shit, it's Titan. I fucked up. Oh, can I make it in time? Yeah, never mind. Limit card, what the fuck? This is terrible tanking by Wicklamash. He's not facing the boss correctly. Ugh, what the fuck? It's been treating me well, man. It's July 4th, so a whole bunch of fucking explosions, fireworks everywhere, which is always fun. I like the fireworks. I don't like how they go on for like fucking 10 hours at night, so I can't sleep because people are setting fireworks off at like 3 AM. But you know, that's part of having freedom, obviously. What the fuck is happening here? Thanks for the follow, Louis Soir. I appreciate it. Gotta get those drops, man. Who do I free first? Probably Thancred is the most useful. Oh, thank you for the follow, Rocky. Okay, I'm doing no damage. Let me guess. It's not gonna matter because someone's gonna LB and it's gonna clear all of them. Holy fuck! God, I'm good at this. Oh, it didn't. Holy shit, it's gonna LB again. Oh no, it just gave it a vulnerability. Okay. Ugh. Oh, motherfucker. Man. Dog year. I don't even know how you meant to say dog year. You know who I really want to see in here? I want to see Omer. That's what I want to see. Oh fuck. I love limit cut. God, I'm good. I love Titan mechanics. This fucking dude made me waste my give it. Whoa. I don't even know. The fuck? Okay, that's actually cheating. Holy shit, quick time event. This guy's sick as fuck. Fucking my eyes, what the fuck? Oh, I thought this was gonna be a big explosion, but he just made it an axe. A sword, sorry. Man, there's a lot of people that are 1% me, so... Oh shit. Oh, this is interesting. Well, it's like a buff LB? Does it give me like a... Yeah, okay. That's pretty cool. That's unique. My fucking eyes are burning, but... Uriandra is spamming heals. Meanwhile, Alphanor was doing shit all.
Impressive, but I'm not finished yet. We will see Lamachi become Dawn Servant.
Me? Man, I'm still rooting for the one-headed guy, so... That guy's sick as fuck. That was a decent solo duty. I didn't mind that one. Definitely better than the one where you have to play as Wurklamat. That one kind of sucked. Thoughts on Buckle Jar? Man, I fucking love that guy. That's what I'm saying. Buckle Jar Jar and the one-headed dude, I don't know his name. They're fucking based as fuck. I mean, so Buckle Jar Jar, right? His introduction was based. Like the way that he kind of just walks in, he just bitches the fuck out of Wurklamat and just like steps on her taco. Like, bro had my vote from the start. Like as soon as that happened, I was like, yep, you should be the next Dawn 7, you're base as fuck. But throughout this entire story, he's just gradually been losing his aura, like repeatedly. Like when when the one-headed guy just like punched him in the stomach and just like one-tapped him, that was like minus 1,000,000 aura. So Buckle Jar Jar has been losing aura throughout this, and the one-headed guy has been gaining aura throughout this. Wurklamat, I mean, she's whatever. And then this Kona guy just fucking sucks. So, I mean, that's my current. So, if Buckle Jar Jar can regain his aura, he'll have my vote. But we'll see. I think he's kind of out of the running now. He's got depression or some shit. So, that's my wise thoughts on the matter. This guy's stunned. He's speechless. I mean, we kind of cheated, right? Because there was 8 of us.
I refuse to accept this.
Just say we cheated.
A bit stubborn, even for you.
Holy shit, it's Cryo's grandfather. Holy shit, it's not Cryo's grandfather. Whoa, that guy fucking mused, that's for sure. That guy's jawlines, bro. He probably chiseled this entire fucking arena with his jaw. What the hell? Shit. What? Fuck, I might be gay. Look at this guy. What the hell? Damn. You're looking more imposing since I last saw you, Wurklamat. Tanqua.
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
Wait, this guy's like the actual like Giga Chad emoji. What the hell?
Oh! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor, the one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Oh, I like the fabric.
Zarelja, Whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat.
Did we really? Wasn't it meant to be done solo?
To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
Yeah, I'm sure he's fine doing that.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her
I called it, man.
carry her to victory.
That's what I'm saying. We're not minions, we're Wuklamat's friends and comrades. Sounds kinda cringe. You're the autarch of Mamuk, show some dignity. I'm gonna do that.
I don't have dignity.
Shit.
Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat.
Mm.
And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together we can
Alright.
achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
Yeah, you like the new hat? So you're the one that gave me the Sugarloaf hat originally, right? And I've been wearing the Sugarloaf hat for like forever. But I was scrolling through the Mog station one day and I saw that horse helmet and I was like, yep, that's Mr. Hans's new hat. That's just how it is.
With friendship
Yeah, that
and
shit goes so
community.
hard, man.
With us.
I mean, I liked being a gnome, but the horse is pretty big.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency,
Paladin reference.
especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
I'd recognize her feet as well. The amount of fur on that shit, it's hard to misdiagnose. What am I even saying at this point? Alright, so we find the city of gold and we're good, right?
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Thanks, man. It was mostly me. I did most of the work.
Oh, nah.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
I'm sure they don't mind.
Nonsense.
So were these guys getting paid for this?
Lamart is the woman for the job. Then you have our whole
That's what I wanna know.
support.
What was their pay rate?
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but
Hmm? Who wants a threesome?
I am truly grateful to have met
Oh. I misread. I misread the conversation.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call.
Those are some fucking big words for Thancred.
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
Right, I am capable.
You've still
Look at this fucking dude.
The ride ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Well, getting hard carried by Mr. Hands through every step of the way, but chose your ally correctly, I guess. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Okay. Third promise. We brought everyone, we were just coming to you. We did it, Milajar. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would, I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise, now it's our turn. You've shown us another way that we can build the lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Yeah. Sure you can fucking manage. Inside or outside, we're all just people no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're, I mean, these guys are like fucking lizards, so I don't know about that, but when you're not used to all the colour and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Okay. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help the Mamook grow, but what happens when they learn about us, about what we've done? They will not. I will forbid it. For generations our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. Damn. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. My deeds I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. So what, is he like fucking seppukuing, or? No one's being damned and your life isn't forfeit. Well, let's wait a bit, Work. I mean, if he wants to. The last thing this city needs is more death. Buckle Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of the Mamook. Your community is waiting for you here and in Tuliyola. What the fuck is it panning over to me? I ain't doing shit. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, third promise, thank you for everything. Smile emoji. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. Okay, let's just fucking move on. The people of Mamook have accepted you. Merchants and metas are now available for use. Sweet. I'm never coming here again, so that will not be necessary. Road to the Golden City. Kataram, living legend and Eorzean explorer extraordinaire would like to chat. This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. That was my nickname in high school. Dazzling Twinkler. Dazzling Twinker might work as well. Oh my fucking god. Where am I at? That fate's gonna be done by the time I get close. I'll just go over here. The Blue Eyes Abode. Man does not have a fucking door. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamook? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, a legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have a less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gobble Jar Jar's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zareel Jar of his duty as Elector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here. That's no way to treat an honoured guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now, or didn't you see the sepulchre atop a Warkor Zormor? That's right, Keterim was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valgamanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out on the occasional scrap. I mean, yeah, that's kind of how it's going, right? It's like I'm reading to toddlers at this point. Me being one of the main toddler. Surely you understand such a bound, surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces. It's a pretty, yeah, I'm doing it for all the dialogue skippers, man. They need it. And I mean, if I ever get some Americans in my chat, they can't read anyway. So really, you know, I'm thinking ahead, right? I do, my comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, what I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wicklamat, find the Golden City. See, this guy Suzu appreciates it, so there you go. Oh, I will, with these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Again, this is all just going to come down to Mr. Hands doing it. Especially since I believe I already have. What the fuck? Listening to your beautiful voice while gathering. Hell yeah, man! It's like a ebook. But I mean, well, YAWNTRAIL is a visual novel anyway, so it's a genuine ebook at this point. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmu Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokwei who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gofolo's abilities are at all representative, the Yokwei are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the Dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Like I said, the meteorites are part of the city. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamook and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. Alright. Let's find the fucking Golden City. The fuck? How do I even pronounce this shit? You're Kachua's boy, aren't you? Ain't he? She told me about you. Said she tasked ya with finding the Golden City. And here he goes. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wurklamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. Mr. Hands has not grown at all during this fucking entire ordeal, so... I don't know. We'll find it together, he says. Heh, was I ever that young? Didn't this dude arrive 80 years ago? Wouldn't that make him like over 100? Shit. Okay, just stare at each other. Insane sexual tension right there. Waited for me, it seems Kedarim knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphanord said to me by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. Probably won't make it to that fate in time, so... whatever. Please be voice acted. Please have. Ah, fuck's sake. Merchants were more than happy to make my gear and sell me supplies. Yeah, I wouldn't be, because you're a fucking lolfell. Hehe, you won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much, Milal Jar says. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Above us. That's my bet. My bet is it's above us. Milal Jar and Zariel Jar, you've come to help us. He hasn't, he doesn't give a fuck. As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries, there is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Jura, do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the sky-deep cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktal, it may well be hidden there. That would make sense. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection, it is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Baku Jar Jar would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. So it's just going to be behind that giant door. I mean, that would make sense why the current two-headed king guy was able to find it, if that's, you know, where he kind of always goes. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage I believe. Holy shit, it's her granddad. Truly, she says. The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yokhoi quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorpalor's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the sky-deep cenote. Cenote? However the fuck. Thank you both of you, we'll set out straight away. We'll find a winged beast or two lingering in the Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in your third promise you will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. There's still time for the first guy to win. Actually, no, he got disqualified, never mind. Well, shit. This is it, everyone, to the sky-deep cenote. Alright, to the dead baby burial ground. Let us depart. Man, there's only 2 Aetherites in this entire fucking map. Shit sucks. Yeah, there's a lot of meteorites here, so I still think the Golden City is above us, and that's the meteorites are like parts of the Golden City falling down, but I could be wrong. This is purple shit. I can make it to that fate in time, I believe. Gotta get that XP, man. Golden City changed your life? Damn, man, like, you walk into it and it's just like cures all your diseases and shit. Golden City cured my fucking terminal cancer. Made it the best DLC? Well, hold on. Shit! It's that good? Well, I've got high expectations now. How the fuck am I gonna do that? If I pull all these fuckers, I'm just gonna get one tapped. Let me pull one and see how it goes. How much does this one hit me for? 2k per hit? 4k? Yeah, no, this is Ninja, so I'm leveling Ninja and Reaper simultaneously with the Fates, but if no tank comes to do this Fate, then I'm just gonna be fucked, right? So there's no way I can take all these fuckers on. Use your oh, you're right, my Chocobo. I forget about that fucker. Do you like his name? I was really creative when I did it. Yeah, if I do one at a time, this is gonna take forever. Whatever, I've lost interest. No tank is coming, so I can't. How do you summon a Choco? Suzu, do you even know anything about this game? You use the Giselle Greens, this thing here, and it summons your Chocobo. It's companion here, and then you just and you have a bunch of different stances. So I'm pretty sure my fucking dude's in can be an attacker stance, healer stance. How much DPS does it do? Not a lot. I think you mostly want it in healer stance or defender stance, but I think my oh shit, I need to do my skills. Skill points 24. Choco Rush. Healer stance is best. All right, I'll do all of healer stance then. We got the fucking Chocobo Commander over here. Choco Surge, I can't do any of these, but in healer stance. Alright. Now, with it in healer stance, let's see if I can actually kill some shit. I'm just gonna pull everything and see. Actually, I'll pull like 4 and see how that goes. Did I just fucking Fuma Shuriken? I swear to God. Chocobo regen. Damn, it's doing pretty well. It's keeping me up. Bro, I just fucking Kusatsu Fuma Shuriken. Oh! Damn, my Chocobo fucking sucks. Well, I don't think Chocobo can res me, so a slight misplay. Fuck, man. I wasn't even looking at my fucking HP. I mean, I had a Bloodbath and Second Wind. Yeah. I mean, what is it? Skills. What's the max rank for Chocobos? I don't know how this shit works. What bardings can I... Yojimbo barding? That's funny. 20? Damn, my Chocobo fucking sucks. I'm just gonna rock the Yojimbo bardings and say it's good enough. Alright. I mean, it's good if you're... Yeah, if there was a horse barding, man. If I could just summon a horse as my companion. I mean, they're good if A, they're leveled up, and B, you're doing a lot of fates, right? So, I never really do fates, so I never really bother with companions. And I kind of forget about it like 99% of the time. But some people fucking love their Chocobo, bro. Some people keep those Giselle greens on their like hotbar and shit. You got the drops? That's what I'm saying, man. It was your cracked client that wasn't allowing it. I guess so. If your cracked client probably works by like not counting time, because I think ads play after you watch for a certain amount of time, but if it's not counting the time, then you can't get any minutes counted towards the drops. So that's probably how that shit works. But I don't know. Well, I just wasted a whole bunch of time doing this fucking stupid fate, so my efficiency for this MSQ has gone down. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm actually the inventor of the app, so please reinstall it because I need that money. So what? So you hit 1 hour, so you get the EXP boost meal set. Fucking huge, man. That EXP boost, you can have that in your inventory, and the Chinese guys that you're not using to level, and can use that. Oh, you're gonna let them use it? All right, man. I wonder if they'll give you a discount if you let them have it. Yeah. Yeah, they might let you only pay $7.50 if you let them use that shit. Ride the imposing beef. Imposing beast. What the? I can't even read. Communist beef. Yeah, so then they shouldn't need to get paid at all. They should be happy that I don't know. This looks like a dick. They should just be happy you're interacting with them. They shouldn't need any payment. I want a taste of the capitalism. Are you sure they're not like Venezuelan, like RuneScape players? Like, how do you know for sure that they're Chinese? That's my question. You confirmed? Damn, you're building a good relationship with these Chinese fucking bot levelers. This is Cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is... Right of succession or no? Disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Bowing emoji. That is true. Man, their businesses must fucking explode on expansion release, and then they just have like nothing for 2 years. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. great nodding session. Holy fuck, regular duty. Hell yeah, man. Alright, let's see how long this queue is. Skydeep's a note. 7 minutes? Okay, that's not bad. Well, I can do feints. Fucking never mind, what the hell? Okay. That shit jump scared me. I was not prepared for that at all. That makes no sense. That the queue is that fast as a DPS player. Cutscene time! Damn, that's a lot of dead babies. What the hell, that's a Rokon boss. What the fuck? I didn't press that button, I pressed Alt D. Like that. Fucking stupid ass keyboard, man. I just tanked that shit. Oh. And playing without no clippy fucking sucks. Not that I ever play with no clippy. I'm a pure-blooded player. No add-ons for me, except fucking Splatoon. Where's my stun? God, I'm so good. See that? I stunned for the party. Won't find many that do that. Man, these things are dying slowly. Why is the ninja 4th in enmity? Maybe I'm just being a hater. Holy shit, aloe reference. That sounds like a raid wide to me. I'm cursed to be a nuisance to my party? That's just fucking, that's just real. The hell? Oh. Oh, so it's just putting on the players what the boss does, so we just stack up in the middle here, and it's gonna put that on us, right? Or not. Oh! What the fuck? Okay, I guess don't be under the middle of the boss, never mind. Fucking... Immaculate misplay. Jesus. Bro, I just got fucking... I died immediately. What the fuck? I was expecting them to come from the outside, like allo allo. Is this knockback resistible? I hope so. Okay. I don't know what's happening. I'm just fucking breaking this shit. Bro, I thought it would be knocking us back. Why the fuck did it knock the bubbles? Okay, and this is gonna be the same thing. Copious bubbles. Oh, I don't have copious bubbles. Oh, this is actually kinda cool. That's actually pretty cool. Oh fuck. I shouldn't be reading chat. You did the same thing? Yeah. That's... man. I mean, I could say that they need to indicate that better, but it's almost certainly just a fucking skill issue. Bubble bomb. Okay, so same thing. So here. Yeah. I mean, that mechanic's easy as fuck, it's just... I thought it was a knockback on us. More bubbles. Okay, so that's a kind of cool boss, I just fucking suck. Neither hands Reaper guide so, bro. Yeah, man. Just look at FF logs. Look at the #1 Reapers in the X Trials and just do what they do. So that's what I'm gonna be doing. The first advice for Reaper, for Mr. Hands Reaper, is don't stand directly under the fucking boss. Clearly. This really does feel like that Rectica place from Shadowbringers. This guy's gonna do like a big ability soon, I can feel it. Goated stun. No one saw that shit. Yeah, I've heard about the reused assets. What the fuck? Oh, no one's getting that treasure coffer. Rats, there are rats. Workers arise, eliminate the rats. More motherfuckers. Let me get this shit. And wait, I have over 100,000 health? Shit. Alright, hopefully I don't brick this one. Where's 5 by 10? 5 times 2 is 10. Why? Why do you want me to say 10? There are squares on the ground. I think that's going to play an important role in this boss. What color is a carrot? Orange? Oh, it's like reflecting? What is that? Is that like an AoE? Yeah, okay. Do those expand or just go in that direction like so? Yeah, okay. Wasn't sure if that was like a Titan thing where they would like propagate outwards or what. Do you expand? Fuck yeah I do. I'll show you later tonight, Taya. So it's gonna bounce and hit that one, right? I was not correct. Wrong. I did pick the wrong one, but I didn't get hit anyway because it's so slow. We only have melee DPS, so I'm gonna LB here. If we had a caster, it would be better to caster LB on mobs. That's fucking easy. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Man, this boss was way easier than the other one. What the hell? I wanted a chance to prove myself, but it didn't happen. Oh shit. Golden City. They should have named it the fucking Purple City. Do I get my communio off? Nope. Enshroud dropped. Ah, fuck. Like the color of a carrot. Purple? Is this like a Mandela effect? Have I like transferred fucking universes overnight? I'm in the universe where carrots are purple. It's Mandela? No one important, I think. I think they just named it after like a random word. Holy shit, elevation gain in a dungeon? What the fuck? This hasn't been done in ages. Okay, yeah, I see them calling it the City of Gold. There is gold. Oh, that's cool as fuck. This area is kind of cool. Is that the guy from Batman Begins? I don't know, I haven't seen it. The only Batman I know is Bane. Is Bane from Batman? And Joker, obviously. Fuck, these guys have a lot of HP. Ugh. I shouldn't have spent gauge there. I really don't want to enshroud, I just want to build gauge for the final boss, but I may have to. Unless I don't have to. Hell yeah. That is a big arena. Oh shit, what the fuck? Sculptor of Silence. That's kinda cool. Oh man, everyone was waiting for me. I'm such a fucking bane to my team. Just pull, guys, I don't care if you pull without me, I really don't. I promise you. If I was a betting man. Fuck, I'm good. All work. The fuck is this gonna be? Oh. I'll just dodge this. Is that a large AoE? Oh, line AoE. That did not roll well. Cool. And he's just going fucking ham. It's gonna be more spreads. Oh, it's a dodge at the same time. It's pretty free. Man, it would be funny if I dashed into him right now. Oh, it's on me. Ash layer. Is this the dodges again? It is. Are they gonna add anything to it this time? But I really want to greed to that triangle right there. Oh. Nifty. I like how those things roll. And I really wish my feint lasted 15 seconds here. Is the ninja gonna LB here or does he want me to? I am higher enmity. Oh, I die here. Unless... That boss was fun. I think the first boss is better. I think the first boss would be a lot better if I didn't fucking die twice during it. But out of all three of those bosses, I like the first boss the best. First boss was the most unique, in my humble opinion. GG, sir. Damn, I'm good. See that commendation? He earned that commendation. For real? For real. Cube.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time. Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
I was literally about to say the same thing. I was going to say Elegans.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Fucking eyes.
A golden light. Could it be?
Yeah, man. Should have named it City of Purple.
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
Elden Ring Invisible Bridge. Oh shit. That was a loud firework.
Apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Let me guess, there's gonna be
That's
space.
Charlie, no mistake.
There's gonna be space for 7 tablets to fit in. What's the bet? Holy fuck, I'm a genius!
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Oh shit. Holy fuck, it's a rainbow. Oh, it's just a normal door. I thought it opened like a different portal or something. It's pretty cool looking. I will give it to him. Shit looks cool. And that shit definitely is gold, so...
Is this it? Is it Golden City?
Yep, we found it. Let's go back and tell him we found it.
Some resemblance. It doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done. Well,
I think so.
you, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the city of gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So she's the Dawn Servant now, right? Done. We can go. Expansion over.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
Correct. I still don't think she'd be a great leader. Why the fuck is she angry looking?
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
Yeah, no shit. There's nothing here.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder.
Nothing less than the golden city of legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
What circumstance?
As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago.
Hmm.
This knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real.
We found it. We win.
Took a while, but I finally found it.
And the expansion ends. Now, roll credits.
Let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
It's been like 3 days. What the fuck is she talking about? Oh, I just straight up teleport? Okay, I guess. We've done it, we've seen Luke Lamat to victory in the Right of Succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak... Oh jeez, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. For now, yeah, don't care. Alright. I'm gonna take like 3 minutes and go get a drink. Be back in a sec. I'm back. I'm back, Hidori. Don't you worry your precious little head. I have returned. I was just grabbing a drink. Relax, Hidori. Fucking relax. Thank you. I feel very welcomed. Oh, fucking good thing I took a break. There's gonna be a bunch of cutscenes. Just got a haircut. Hell yeah. Looking fresh, right? Why didn't you call me handsome? Hidori, every time you talk in my chat, I want you to address me as handsome. Like the first time you talk to my chat, alright? Make sure you do that. Oh god. Man, Hidori got the fucking level 90 Reaper guide from Mr. Hands, so he should be winning. I pray to God all these cutscenes are fucking voiced. I don't want to read this shit out. I swear to God, if this shit isn't voiced, I'm alt F4ing right now. You really should be like #1 Reaper player. It's such a good guide, man. That shit needs to go on my YouTube channel immediately. What Reaper used to be like at level 90. Oh, it's not voiced! Fucking $1 billion company, by the way. They can't even fucking voice the main thing people play for. Surprised to see me, I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? No, get the fuck out. Okay, whatever. I haven't properly thanked you. Yeah, obviously, dude, it costs like $500 an hour or some shit. Like, seriously? $1 billion company that can't afford fucking voice acting? That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. I am quite a quality companion. Oh, for that you have my heartfelt gratitude. Shit. I only did as you might have in my position. Worklamat did all the work, I was just... Okay, that is... The second one is absolutely not true. Worklamat did fucking nothing, it was literally all me, so I guess I'm gonna do the first one. Smile emoji. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Worklamat. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept the post within her administration. Man, I move around too much for that shit. While making no mention of me? Fuck. Damn, that's fucked. You needn't decide immediately, my sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. I mean, I'm not going to accept it, so... Whether you continue to assist Worklamat or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. Damn, that's fucked. He got actually cucked, that's crazy. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. Oh fuck. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. I will not. I'm on the next boat out of here, brother. I did my job, I'm out. Off to bigger and better things. And thus it arrived. The day of the ceremony. Oh, yep, the day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony. Damn, that's a lot of people. They had to upgrade the graphics engine just for this scene.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
As I've said like 20 times, the fucking his second head is dead, bro. That shit's dead.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn's servant. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the city of gold.
Would be really funny if it's the fucking one-headed reptile guy. That'd be fucking hilarious.
My daughter, Wook Lamat.
Missed opportunity. I like how they're all doing the same animation.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Okay.
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal.
But she ain't no
My
shit.
journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish
How
and
NPCs
cultivate
use the player
both
remotes.
land and
Yeah.
their bonds with visitors.
I hate how our character just can never interact with any. Like, I know why. It's because of Lalafels, by the way. That's why our character can never fucking interact with anything in cutscenes. It's because of the fucking Lalafels. So yet another reason to hate Lalafels. But yeah, when NPCs use the player remotes, it does look kind of weird. But
Showed me the depths of their
okay, what the fuck is she talking about? Alpacas, bro? I don't
from the
care.
moblins and their artisans.
Yep.
And in Kozamauka,
Alright, this guy's fucking
moved
geeked as
by the
hell.
history and hopes of the
They're off that
Yokoi,
fucking czar.
who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
Sorcery of Mr. Hands.
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness.
Okay. That was an alright speech, I guess. Kind of mid. If I was in the crowd, I would not be having that reaction. I'd be like, okay. Maybe you get a light-hearted clap from me.
But a dawn servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Fuck is she talking about?
Oh dear.
Yeah, I know. The voice acting is definitely a bit rough here. Okay, how did she not break her fucking ankles? Please don't walk up to the Warrior of Light and be like,
My father led Tulihiolau to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his two.
oh, she wants two people to
one
be.
head can only get us so far. To further change our nation
Man.
for the better, I'll need someone else.
Okay, elect the Warrior of Light, and my first motion as the Dawn Servant is to fire her and just make me the sole Dawn Servant. That'd be the play.
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
Mr. Hands.
So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me.
What the
Cody.
fuck? Why not Mr. Hands? What the fuck? Why? This guy sucks. Why would you do that? That guy fucking sucks. What the fuck? Dude, I thought she was gonna say Warrior of Light. Man, that sucks. God. No, actually robbed.
Ramachi, are you certain?
Wait, I mean, her other brother, like the one-head reptile dude, just got like completely fucked in this situation. That dude got fucking. I mean, he's like the actual son of the two-headed guy, and his adopted brother and sister just take the throne. Fuck, man, I'd crash out, bro. I'd like, man, yeah. There'd be some school shootings or some shit going on at this point if I was that guy. That's rough. Why the fuck? Why would she pick Kona, bro?
We make a full Dawn Servant.
Oh my god, shut up. That shit's so dumb. Crack under a bridge right now? Honest to god, he might be.
Objections from me, of course.
Well, yeah, you're no longer Dawn Servant, so you can't object anyway. She can do whatever the fuck she wants.
Is that the approval you need?
Should have been Warrior of Light.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits
My
of
fucking,
foreign
here he goes,
technologies,
talking about fucking Charlian
some of
again,
which
man.
I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
That's my reaction.
I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion.
Oh shit, maybe he's turned around.
Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect.
Okay.
My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress. With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihiolau prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage.
Yeah, whatever. So the two worst people got Dawn Servants.
Ultimately,
That
I
sucks.
harbor the same wish as my sister.
His character, yeah, I mean, I'm glad he came around about the Charlian dick sucking, right? He was riding that tip a bit too hard. I'll give it to him. He gets a thumbs up. Why is this guy in like a fucking slut outfit? to a like formal event. Yeah, he's literally a weeaboo for fucking Charlian. Oh, I get it. And so instead of 2 heads, it's gonna be Wurklamat and Kona. Right? Mmm. That's pretty good. So now she's kind of making it a tradition where 2 people will serve as Dawn Servant. Unless you're a 2-head. This is the Lay of Legacy, the plot of where you and I become the next Dawn Servant. So, with an S.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Yeah, she was carving the fucking stone herself. What do you think? Fucking moron.
After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
It's a shame he's dead.
Of course you knew.
I called it from the beginning. He's dead. I fucking called it.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
That's fucked.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
I said this from the beginning, when that shit wouldn't wake up.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for their service.
I mean, it has its moments, right? I mean, at the end of the day, there's better stories out there, but it definitely has its moments of being pretty decent.
And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard.
A bastard.
But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn Servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
I remember why I skipped, cause can you just watch it? Yeah, you could just watch a summary later. I mean, like, fuck, man. It's not like the story isn't gonna bring you to fucking tears or anything. Like, it's not the greatest story ever fucking told. But, it has it's alright at some points. Cryle's fucking annoying. I hate Cryle. If they're gonna kill a Scion, I hope they kill fucking Cryle. Let us go. Just got the 1 hour drop? Hell yeah. That's what I'm fucking talking about. You use those XP boost meal sets. You fucking use those well, alright? Ration them out. Don't use them all at once. What is happening here?
Change is in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one.
Which father?
I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
What the fuck? For what purpose? Oh, I bet you it was the one-headed lizard guy, the first son or whatever. I bet you he killed him. That's my bet. Wook has truly come into her own, has she not? Eh. Even as she moved the people with her half her words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of... Well, that wasn't spontaneous, she clearly thought about it beforehand. Yeah, Arenville's right. I'd like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wook secure victory. That is a fair point, actually. He did do every single feat except the last one, and he probably could have done the last one with Thancred and Urianger, although it would have been pretty rough, but... Good point, Alice. I look forward to seeing how Tuliolo will prosper under their care. She doesn't even care about her other brother. Thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. Yeah, I kind of stand out. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. Yeah, it was alright. I told you, no titles. Okay. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamachi. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'll just be silent. I'm not saying that shit. Come on, say something, would you? We already have Erenville for the mocking silences. I have not looked at the meal. I assume it's just 3%, and they didn't want to just say like food, so they're just like, oh, it's EXP boost. But it's probably just the 3% that you normally get from food. Personally, it would be my honor. Oh, fuck, man. Keep me awake. Consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Do not consider me your Eorzean cousin. I'm not calling you that shit. You address me as the warrior of light. That is a command. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Imagine it's just 3%. Bro, I genuinely think it's just gonna be the 3%. That shit will be funny. I mean, I hope it's not, because they literally call it an EXP boost meal set. But I mean, everyone's just doing that shit for the mount anyway. No one really cares about the 1 and 2 hour shit. I mean, if you need Aetheryte tickets, you just do like Blue Mage, and I never do Blue Mage because I do not care about Blue Mage. So wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk then. All right, let us go. Oh, I can't even fucking mount. What am I doing with Saxon nuts? I need more of those. I need to do some hunts when I hit level 100. Our first stop is Taco Shop, and not just for a snack, I promise a Wukavu and Mayblution. It's 4%? fucking amazing. Why is she accompanying me? I can just teleport. Actually, I'll just jump. Fuck it. %. Hell yeah, man. Use that 4% wisely, dude. It is 4 extra plus 3 or straight up 4? I think it's just straight up 4%. Oh, what the fuck? Three plus 1. $1 billion company, by the way. Best they can give us is a 4% boost. Dawn 7 Wickle Matt. Words cannot express, well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities, I'm still the same old me. Pride love emoji, what the fuck? Okay. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. Sure, anyways, we're here for the strum and a bonus mount drop. Hell yeah, you're here for the stream mostly, right? You're mostly just here to see me, right? There's no if the mount wasn't a thing, you'd still be here, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So also, and I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. I doubt that. Thank you for helping Wickle Map become Dawn 7, mister. Yep, it was mostly me. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn 7's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. These fucking merchants, man. I mean, I was saying earlier, fucking Square is really bold by making the by giving the merchant people that are obsessed with gold, by giving them masks with big noses. That's like, oh, Square, what are you trying to say? Pause champ? Square? Question mark? So good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. Feet of Reeds and Feet of Gold were my first true test as a claimant. I got fucking deafened by that. I need to turn that shit down, dude. Thank you, Axolotl, for the follow. Hell yeah, it's Trump beating KTB, man. It's not even a question. That shit's gonna happen, regardless. I mean, KTB's doing it blind, right? And I'm not. So if he beats me and is doing it all blind, I mean, at that point I genuinely just have to kneel and be like, yep, you're better than me. So, I mean, it was an actual race, but then, you know, Tech said that he's doing it all blind, and now it's like, well, fuck. Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, I could just accuse him of cheating. That's true, actually. Yeah, because even if he streams it all and he's blind, which I don't think he's gonna stream it all, but like. Still got 7 others, so I'm sure I can find one of them and say, oh, this person looked at a guide. Has Hokage Lamat changed your opinion of being a furry? Has she changed my opinion on being a furry? Well, she hasn't converted me to being a furry, but some of you will say I was a furry to begin with. Overall, she has not changed my opinion. I think she's pretty useless in general. But fuck, man, if she offered, I would definitely lick her feet. So that's my that's all I'll say on the matter. Thank you, Boozer. Thanks, Boozer, for the follow, man. Appreciate that shit. I don't think you're in here for the drops, though. I'm gonna be real. You're just in here for the massive commentary and all that shit. But the wiseness of me talking about. Yeah, I mean, have you seen Wickle Matt, man? I'm fucking stroking my shit while streaming. Fucking, I'm glad none of you caught on that I'm fucking stroking every time she's on stream. On screen, but yeah, that's for sure. Aspen Gold Challenge? Hell yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. I mean, every time she's on screen, I'm just staring at her belly button, and I'm glad none of you have called me out for that, but I really appreciate it. Please stop stroking in WoW region. No, I can't, bro. There's no Splatoon for WoW, so how could I ever be expected to play? You know, I'm telling you, man, I need that Splatoon. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. You do not desire. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. Cool. I don't think anyone fucking cares about that shit. I just dropped my... whatever, I'll get it later. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? She's not buying that alpaca, bro. Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Worklamau will... See, every time she's on screen, I'm just staring right here. That's just the only place that I'm looking. Like, fucking hell. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen that guy around here, have you? A tall, slim fella with long, pointy ears. I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yokoi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy? What the hell? You know, I thought you were rich as fuck. And the tacos. I wish I could fucking mount in this area. What are we doing now? Speaking... Why have we got to speak with this guy? What is the... What are we doing? I wasn't really reading what was happening. I'm not sure why we're speaking to this guy. Dawn Servant? Mister, you honor us with your presence. Damn fucking right I do. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliyola isn't a short one. Why are there giants in the city? They're allowed to be in the city, man. It's for everyone. What are you talking about? Don't be fucking racist. Those giants are citizens. This guy's just permanently geeked off his fucking head. To hear the Red of Reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. I mean, I said from the beginning that the wizard guy was dead. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. It's pretty true. I mean, you could have just gone at the back, so... Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. Where the fuck would they live? I'm glad to see you hale and whole, mister. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colourful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember, yet here we stand celebrating the ascension of your claimant. Man, it should have been fucking me. As soon as she said that she was gonna pick a second person, I was really expecting the Warrior of Light to be her second person. Racism trail? No, that's Stormblood, man. We were saying earlier, Stormblood is the racism expansion. You can't have two racism expansions. You can only have one racism expansion. Feet of Pots and Feet of Proof and the Feet of Ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliyola I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in however the fuck you say that, and the Yokoi of that word. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the may the people come to accept your peace. Thoughts on messaging in Twitch? I mean, I've got Streamlabs open on my second monitor, so I'm not going to see your message unless I alt tab to Twitch. So give me a second. Let me alt tab to Twitch. I see no messages. Holy shit! I've received all my rewards for streaming. It's pretty good. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, you can message me on Twitch, that's fine. Because, actually, I can just check my Discord if you want to message me. Alright, back to it. Well, I can be pretty determined they'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblins' hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Pif Koh. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with feel smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. I won't be leaking our messages, man. Don't fucking worry. Partnership like yours is if I leak our messages, I think I suffer more than you would suffer if our messages leaked. So don't worry. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmu Raruk. Yeah, let's find that fucker. The Rax guy, I believe I saw him on the sands below. Yep, let's go. So, these, actually, never mind. I was gonna ask about their fucking penises, and that's probably not a good question. Actually, this way. Uncouth customers. Okay, so that's the hunt one. Yeah. You should do what your heart tells you. I mean, so you can tell by the giant's loincloths that like they're not packing, right? So it's like, how the fuck do they reproduce? But I don't want to go too deep into YAWNTRAIL fucking Final Fantasy biology, man. I mean, the same thing can be said about the lizard people, so we'll just leave it up. Like, do these guys lay eggs? Right? Because, I mean, earlier, when we were talking to the guy with two heads, he said that some of the two heads can't break out of their shells. Shells, I assume, I'm making an assumption here, so don't kill me if the assumption is wrong, but I assume the shells he's talking about are being like egg shells, which means that these fuckers lay eggs, right? So, do they like incubate that shit? Are they laying the eggs and like sitting on them, bro? Like, what the like, can we go see their eggs? Like, is that weird? Is that like a violation? Like, these are the questions I think about, man. And before, when I'm not streaming, I don't get to vocalize those thoughts, but maybe they're like, yeah, they just spray that shit out. Well, I mean, frogs have soft eggs, right? They don't have shells, whereas the two-head guy specifically said that two heads find it hard to break out of their shells. So, I assume they're hard eggs. More than just, I'd say you have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. Yeah, are we gonna find out who her mother is, or not? I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. This fabric texture is pretty good. Oh, my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. Damn fucking right. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. True, that we are. By the by, have you seen Ketenram anywhere? Yeah, he's fucking dead, bro. Ketenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. Called upon him before leaving Wamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. Let us go check his home, and see that he is fucking dead. First Promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. No, he was killing that guy. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. Came as a shock to me. As for Tanqua... Fuck it. Oh, Tanqua is the Rogadan guy. I'm sure he's around here somewhere or ready to appear when we least expect him. You'd best be going, but relax, enjoy and make yourselves at home and come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. Let's go. What level is this quest? Still level 95? Fuck man, I was hoping I was close to the or at least at 96 so that I'd be close to the dungeon. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, it's gonna be another fucking 10 hours before we get to a fucking dungeon, isn't it? Fucking Dawn Trail, more like Yap Trail. Well, I think this is going to be a long cutscene, judging by the amount of people standing around here. Welcome back, I hope you didn't rush on our account. A more billion years of Yap before the next dungeon? Fuck, man.
Seen everyone you want to see?
Man, the combat shit is the only thing I really care about. Oh, that was a... that was a bigger firework.
I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious.
No, I'm still 95, so I just did the level 95 dungeon. You skipped everything. Yeah.
I want you to stay in Tulishola with me.
I'm not staying, I'm fucking dipping. I'm going to the Golden City and then I'm leaving.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you always have a place here.
Okay.
Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shaktural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already.
Oh, we still have to explore the Golden City.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you.
Yeah, we should. We kinda carried your ass, not gonna lie.
Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too. Until then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Charlian.
Let me guess, his old mentor.
What about the rest of you?
I'm just gonna chill. Stroke my chin in one of the cabins.
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, There are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it. And by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hit.
Man, these fireworks started. It's just gonna continue for the rest of the night.
So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Fucking I guess. That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
It's pretty sure.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind.
Hell yeah, bunny people, let's go.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
Fucking Cryle. God, I want to kill Cryle.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Sure. Fuck is he just watching us for? Don't smile at me. Man, she got up there quick.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
I was never your friend to begin with. This was a job to me. Shouldn't I be getting paid now? Up here? I can probably just fucking run to it. I don't think there's any point in going to the Aetheryte. Oh, actually, if I ran to this Aetheryte, it would have probably been quicker. Man, I'm so inefficient. Watch this. Holy shit. I got the fucking movement tech. Holy fuck. Did I just... That's that fucking movement tech, bro. You gotta learn that shit. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Zach Terrell. You have your permit, yes, packed and ready. No last minute stops to make before you leave. Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Orchestrion roll. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky-deep cenote. Wait, we closed up the gate before we left? It's a bit fucking rude. How the fuck did he get 7? Oh, he killed the people that had the rest of the stones that he needed and took the stones. I see now. Smart play, man. If your only goal is to get to the City of Gold. This is the gate to the Golden City, question mark. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever, or so we thought, until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping, had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. Man, he hates his brother and sister. The resilient son underestimates his own potential, there is no need for worry. The fuck is that? I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate? Shit. How the hell did they let that happen? You will gain all you were denied, the right to your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. I'll seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. What the fuck? It's working. Is some ... there can ... hear me. At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power? Question mark. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Shit. Is that so? Nice. Nice pearly whites, bro. Ahaha, ahaha, ahaha. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes. The resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. The fuck is he? Oh shit! That's fucked. Damn. This guy is ruthless. The useless tool is cast aside? Fucking hell. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. Exchange what? What will you take in exchange? Ah, it's gonna cuck us, isn't it? Yep. Alright, I gotta do something. I'll be like 3 minutes, not even. BRB. I have. Oh, wait. I have returned. 1 second. Let me check my Discord messages real quick. Don't want to leak that shit. Hold up. Uh, How interesting. How peculiar. How perplexing. Alright, let's fucking go. Back into this shit. Not shit, back into this amazing light novel. Ready to get underway. Exclamation mark drops. Won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Shack Terral is a wonder in its own right. Have you gotten your 3-hour drop, Suzu? Have you gotten that shit? Make sure to check your drop tabs. That's where it is. Make sure to check your drops. I mean, wait, where is it? Let me. It is in Prime. No. Yeah, it's in notifications. Notifications, my Twitch, and it'll say you've received a reward for Square Enix EXP Boost Meal Set times 10. Click here to redeem, and then it just has like a code. So try that. Check your notifications. Signed by Val Wuklamat herself. My apologies, sir, if you would wait here just a moment. Damn, this helmet looks sick as fuck. What the hell? Definitely worked on that on the graphics upgrade. Winnable. Did you get them? Have you got all 3? You only have the food and the tickets? Okay, so that means you're probably no, bro, 4% EXP buff? That's insane, man. Come on now. 4% buff, that's just gonna level you from 90 to 100 in like 2 seconds. Wow, it's a big bridge. Truly moving me to tears. Oh, it's snowing? Oh, it's dust. Oh, it's sand. Fuck. Third time. They're so Jewish with the EXP, they wonder why. That's what I'm saying, man.
Where the sun guides in the Shitonaton.
Man, G2G is like the best website ever made.
Blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vow Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
This is just a Shadowbringers reference, man. The previous 2 zones, I mean, you've got Raktika Forest, that's a Shadowbringer reference. You got the fucking Sand Miner, fucking Desert, fucking Metal Cowboy shit, that's a Shadowbringers reference.
It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easy.
They're banking on Shadowbringers.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
I have like 1,000 mounts. Why would I have to ride one of these fuckers? So where? Damn, 95 fates, 96 up here. So this is the So this is the last zone before we get to solution 9 and then the spoiler zone, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Short on Ronique. Afraid so, if one will suffice, I have a creature. I can just summon a mount, but if you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Ronique have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable, picking out the few fit for Renton's proven bothersome work. What level is your... The fuck is that meant to be? I don't know what that emoji is meant to represent. Oh, ninja. Shit. Man, on Streamlabs, it just comes up as like a white circle. I had to go to Twitch to actually see that it says ninja. My ninja's like 94, so not quite enough to do the level 95 chats. Level 95 fates. Ninja with a hard R. What is up, my ninja? They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. Much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Again, I can just summon a fucking mount. Why is this an issue? I have like 2 people mounts if Erenville wants to hop in. How did you level so symmetrically? Well, because I couldn't play for 5 days, I was just doing leveling roulettes. And I would just do fates whenever I could, so... Tomorrow I'll do another leveling roulette and do some more fates and get it up. About that, sir, as well travelled as you look, it's not only the Ronique that have been giving us trouble, other wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they'll do, and I'll see you both on Ronique for a safer trip. Good salesman. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Correct. But the Ronique Aramil, whatever gets us where I run faster. The Ronique. Even if you left now, waiting for the Ronique will be faster than walking and safer. But okay, fucking, I don't care about this yap sesh. Are we waiting or are we going? Just make a fucking decision. JP rotation is way too fun, bro. I don't care. That is the most dog shit. What is JP rotation? You're gonna have to send me an image on JP rotation, because I remember JP rotation for Endwalker being like right on opener or something fucking stupid, but I don't know what it is for YAWNTRAIL. Smile yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers. Okay, so I'm not even gonna get on one of these fucking Ronique. I'm just gonna fucking mount up and get there anyway. What was the point of that entire fucking yap session? Jesus. Fucking stupid. It's Mug 1 GCD and then right on, then late weave trick. Mug on the first GCD? That shit's fucking crazy. Yeah, that's definitely interesting. I will say. Oh, I love cowboy towns. Well, it's become a proper town. Oh shit, this one's voiced? I don't have to speak. Wanted.
Now
Hold on a minute.
The fuck is this guy? Shoot him in his face. Where did all these guys come from?
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength.
Mug right on. You don't have Bunshin, so use any one GCD. PK. Right.
For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Do the fireworks like come through on my mic? Or even showered? I showered, so I went shopping earlier. I showered before I went shopping, man. It is 9:44. I showered at like 2 o'clock. I'm chilling, man. What the fuck is happening here? Who is this guy? Can we shoot him in the face?
Remind you who the scum is here.
Okay, they're gonna kill each other?
Friends who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny?
Fuck that. They might, man.
They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Man, so this actually is Wild West shit.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Oh fuck.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's tea?
Yeah, thanks man. I appreciate it. What the fuck are these guys saying?
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt.
Just kill him.
Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time.
Holy shit, he's getting bitched.
Hurt my feelings.
Broke Dick Mountain incoming. Yeah, I think I've seen the start of this movie.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Oh, he's about to crash out. What? Warrior Light's about to step in.
I wouldn't if I were you.
This guy.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
Man, he's so cool. He's so cool.
What?
Hey!
Fuck is this guy?
Zekua, you better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over. You hear me?
Okay. Oh damn, he's off.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friend. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye.
Okay, what's the point of this yap session? Just get to the fucking end of it. Was this just to show that this is the Wild West and now we have Estinian? Is that literally the entire point of this cutscene? Effective. I mean, it did that.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
Yeah.
Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Correct. It was all me. Mostly.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani,
Yasulani?
to show our friends some of Shak Tural.
Shak Tural.
What brings you north?
You just thought it was cool?
Just seeing what there is to see.
Yep, you just thought it was cool. Going wherever the wind blows, eh? How very like you.
Guru Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
What the fuck? I didn't get any compensation for my duel with him. What the fuck? Should I go back and ask for money now?
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
He's getting his own and cooking it. Is that a thing? No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. Fuck you talking about? That's the most exciting bit, when people get hurt. This Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The peoples of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Konov, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. The fuck are those fireworks? Pardon me. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Lance Guard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zoral Jar's authority. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Gonna whip him out and start fucking killing people. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronique by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Oh, there's a fate right here. What the hell? Level 95, so I can still contribute. What the hell? Man, these fucking cactus people are weird looking. Not that there's anything wrong with being weird looking, I'm pretty weird looking, so... $530k? Just wanted that tiny bit of XP. Fuck. Oh, Aether Current. Man, have I got to like parkour to get up there? Ugh. Oh, okay. I guess I'll go around. it. I'm not happy about it. Aether current attuned. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks waiting to use our runique. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Sheshin at the springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Kameka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Round them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value you'll want to take care of. What the fuck? I can't even read. Thank you for the warning, we'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Why the fuck do we need these fucking animals? Saddle up, your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Sure, let's go for a mini fucking cutscene. Oh my lord, what the f- Sheesh, Mr. Hand's fucking in that position, what the hell? You guys didn't hear that, right? God damn. God damn, shit. That's what I'm talking about. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to no palatenders? Not just for the water in their stems, mind their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Fuck, see that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it is brimming with cerulean. Oh yeah. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle inspiring cautionary tales for those who wander too close. Oh. Is there an S rank or something over there? Someone just put that flag in the chat. That is a discussion for another time, we're here. No palatenders. A good thing for these runique. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on runique. Now then. This is the Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to who's oh my fucking I don't even know how to begin pronouncing that shit. The change come to that town that you pronounce was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. I swear the people that were in charge of naming shit just mashed shit on their keyboard and said good enough, cause like it's ridiculous. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iyate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she travelled about Tural. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Looking for a bunny with blue hair. I can do this fate. Actually, I should attune to the 8th right in case I die. And then that way. No. Motherfucker. This one. One of these. Fate time. Someone's already doing it. Oh, this is a boss one. Man, the boss ones are always the best fates in my mind. Sheesh. It's like 2 million XP just from that. Fuck up. Yes, I'm Iyate, and who might you be? He is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Well, the fireworks have started, it's 10 o'clock. Erenville, yes. Man grown, you were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Holy shit! Buck feed! Hell yes! How you doing, Bede? Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe when you see this screen. I want to see that follow icon. I want to see you go into my donations and tip fucking $999,000. Right? No more... oh, okay, so you're broke, right? You spend $15 on that coffee? My fucking ears. Every time. I need to fix that fucking sound. Thanks for the follow, Bede. Appreciate it. How was your $15 coffee? Was it worth it? Gotta enlighten me on that shit. Where were we? This is Iyate, she's known my mentor since they were children. You made it? Was bitter AF? Well, did you use like coffee beans, or were you like, was it like pre-ground shit? How did you make it? Because if you used your own beans, I've got some bean recommendations, man. I've got the hidden sauce that like the beans. Yeah, Nescafe Gold. So yeah, if you use instant coffee, it's gonna be bitter regardless. But you know, if you want to grind your own beans and do it that way, I've got the sauce, man. I've got the beans that taste the best. Trust me, like it's genuinely like the beans that I've got in my coffee machine right now are so like non-bitter. You can literally just like do a black coffee or like an espresso shot and just straight drink that shit, and it just tastes amazing. I'll put you on. I don't gatekeep that shit, man. That shit's for everyone. But yeah, Nescafe Gold kind of sucks, so I'm not surprised. Who's this bunny bitch? Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. I'm not pronouncing that. That's my thoughts exactly. Eleanor, what now? Alright, I was born Eleanor Spia. Going to shower, baby cakes. Alright, have a good shower. Wait, I need to turn on my Riz. Ready? Watch this. Without me? Without me? Yeah, do you feel rizzed up now? How was that Riz? Rate it 1 through 10. Did you like that Riz? That's pretty good, right? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, ready for the next Riz? Riz? You ready? This is the next Riz. Okay, so you tell me you're going to shower and then I say, don't drown. Yeah? Thoughts on that, Riz? Thoughts on that? Rate that 1 through 10. Saying don't drown. Is that 10 as well? I mean, it's a pretty common one. It's super common. I guarantee you, every time you use it, they'll have heard of it. That's a new one? Really? Man, you really need to be put onto this shit, man. You need to keep up with the sauce. That's what I'm telling you. Anyway, have fun. I was born Eleanor Spia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Vieira conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Put it on that wall? Which wall? The wall behind me? I know, I like a blank, man. I mean, I was always gonna, like, I thought about putting some shit up on my wall. There was, like, well, it sounds super cringe if I say it out loud, but there was a, like a magnetic wall thing that was the Earth, like a map of the Earth, but it was like upside down, right? So like south was north and north was south, and that was pretty cool. I liked that one. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. God damn it, Erenville, he went liberal. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kachu again. Much longer will you be streaming for? It's 10 o'clock right now, so probably at least another 2 hours. I know I've got some people in here that want the drops, so I think at least another 2 hours. And then, yeah, so don't rush your shower, man. Take your time, enjoy that shit. I'll be here when you're back. Leave my stream on, you know. I gotta get that viewer count up. So just leave it on, dude. She's the finest archer I know. Ellen Spears. Hey handsome. Hey Temis. Hey Hadori, how you going? Yeah, talk to you soon, Bede. Yeah, goddamn, the baddie. Is she baddie? I don't know. She looks like every other fucking bunny girl to me. Like there's nothing that really separates her from the other bunny girls, you know. If I was in a city full of bunny girls, I wouldn't see this one and be like, damn, she a baddie, you know? Mother and mentor, every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a variable feast. She's experienced? How old are the bunny people? Because don't they live to like 300? So wouldn't she be like 80 or something? You're impressive with the bow too, Iate, even among the Shitona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kachua, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. 300 years of... You're fucking right, yeah. Actually true, you get the experience of a 300-year-old with the youthfulness. Man, I think, yeah, Hadori, you've got the method, bro. I gotta fucking tap in on that shit. That's what earned her a place among Gobble Jar Jar's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after Ellen Spia was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Iate, please. What, we're all friends here, aren't we? I'm not friends with you, what the fuck? Bro, I was just talking about Wooklamat's belly button like fucking 3 hours ago. Not even, it was like 1 hour ago. We were talking about if Wooklamat made me a furry or not, and I was saying that, yeah, that's the only thing I can focus on whenever she's on screen is just her belly. Just that stomach, man. I can't look at anything else. It's hard. The fucking devs, man, they know what they're doing. The answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Wooklamat smash, obviously smash. Like that's not even even if you're not a furry, it's a smash. Like smashing Wooklamat does not make you a furry. That just makes you a normal person. It's not even like a hear me out. It's like a yep, you're normal. If you don't smash Wooklamat, you're the weird person. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. Oh god, that's what I'm saying, man. But it was real and we found it. Indeed we fucking did. You found it? Question mark, exclamation mark. As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Man, they gotta voice act these scenes. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Quechua. Help, I need help. Someone's dying. What's that about? Oh, what's the bet that it's bandits and they're gonna try and rob us? We'll investigate, please wait here. I mean, I'm fine just staying here. I don't have to investigate. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Oh, who the fuck is this girl? Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. Erinville, mister. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. Jesus Christ. Relax. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Exclamation mark, question mark. Hold on, did he say this is a Wooklamat nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. Kill them all, kill them all. Chase after her. Please, you have to give it back. Okay. Let's kill these motherfuckers and move on. Going after Namika, this lot I leave to you. Okay. Cocky bastard, I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. Damn, I'm sick as fuck. We can deal with them later, first we need to put this one in the dirt. Good fucking luck. God, this is like in those animes when the like main character walks into a bar and then like some dude like comes up and is like talking shit and then the main character just like one taps him and it's like how have you not heard of the main character and the fucking shit he does? Like how do you not know the Warrior of Light and how much he just fucking kills everyone? Oh shit, I got enhanced Gibbet and Gallows. What was that shit? Executioner's Gibbet and Executioner's Gallows. What does it do? Delivers an attack. Gives enhanced action bloodstock. Okay, so it's literally just a potency increase. That's kinda lame. And then I get enhanced feint at level 98. Holy. Peak. Oh, that guy has the choker paw mount. Thank you, I don't know what I would have done without you. Did we get it back? No, okay. Banner managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet, it was a parting gift from Wuklamat. Aww. I see, close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended and Wuklamat crowned the next Dawn Servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much and of my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. That's nice. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. That's pretty sad. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. And the bracelet. I'll knock them senseless. Or knock them. Fucking I'll knock them up. That's what I'm gonna do. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you no harm will come to us. Mr. will make certain of that. Yeah. Clearly you don't know who I am. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint. Do I have to? Unless you find yourself on the wrong side of the law, perhaps I should come as well to be sure all proceeds as it should. I'm just gonna go in there and kill them all. I don't know what to say, I can see why Wuklamat put so much faith in you both. Smile emoji. Before anything else, let's see her back to Sheshenaweza Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Iate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Damn, she got robbed. Are there any fates I can do? Not really. Everville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss to see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care, even if they knew. It makes me sick. But at least you're safe, and I know you'll set things right. I will try. No promises. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wuklamat, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. Man, if I got something like that stolen from me, I would feel no remorse if you went and killed those fuckers. If it comes to violent, I ask that you stop short of killing them, the rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion, no more than any other adventurer, ... Yeah, I'll be a bit braggadocious. Namika more like Nafrika. Man, she's like actually 80. Like before when you were talking about like the bunny girls and how they're 80, it was like, okay, I get where you're coming from, but she's like genuinely 80. So I don't know about that one, man. You saved the star, that's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. Yes. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonatanyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that cerulean extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect life for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place. I can let the Dustwatch know if you like. No, yeah, it would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain if you've no objections. Right then, let's be off. To the abandoned mining town. Holy fuck, that's definitely a Shadowbringer reference. Nothing. Yeah, they're right, it does look like water. Man, those are some big fireworks. Seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Holy shit, Twin Towers reference. Can I just go in there and kill them all? Is that not what I can do? They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Do you think you can overtake Sarah Jane in views? Not at all. Not for like at least another 2 years. I mean, she's been streaming for what, like 5 years, 6 years? She's gonna take me a while to get to that point. And also, I'm not a woman, so like, you know, I don't have that, people won't click on me from the main page. You know what I'm saying? Used to be an Overwatch streamer, really? Damn, I love Overwatch. Well, old Overwatch. I don't really, new Overwatch kind of sucks. Fucking dick. But no, I don't think I'll be overtaking Gerald Hart or Sarah Jane or anyone like that anytime soon. But you know, that's not the point. The point isn't viewer count. The point is to have fun and enjoy yourself and stream and just lock in. Overwatch animations go hard. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Wait, so he's making me do all the work? But you're just not yet a woman. I can become one. Like, it's not an issue. If I need the views, I need the views, man. You're catching what I'm saying? Oh wait, should I have to actually kill people? Alright. Hold up. Let me kill them. Oh, I'm not just going around killing people, I have to actually fucking interact. Yeah, I mean, if it was Pride Month like a couple of days ago, so if I was gonna become a woman, that was the month to do it, but I kinda missed that, so now I have to wait for another year. There's no way we'd be without him, probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the Dustwatch off our backs. Ha! Hey, watch what you say, the wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe sober who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running around our crew. That drunk who bought your story about the gold shitting alpaca? Ha ha ha. I mean, we did see a golden alpaca before, so I don't know, man. Oh shit, Aether Current. Goated. Cooking some tenders for lunch, very excited. How many tenders? Doing like a 8, doing like a 6. Bandits will not notice you here, you can safely eavesdrop on any side. I thought you were more a nugget kind of guy. Stepping up to tenders? I respect it, I respect it. I mean, is tenders really a step up? I mean, nuggets are pretty goated. So, I don't know. Yo, Twitch mount finally dropped? Hell yeah, what the fuck? You've been here since like the beginning, that's like 7 hours. How did it finally drop? I think you got it way earlier and it just only now sent out because it takes a while. But yeah. So, the fact that you only just got the Twitch mount is, I think that's more a thing that it takes a bit of time rather than it actually clicking over now. I only had 4 left, but I got some delicious hash browns too. Yeah, I love me some nugs. Nugs are honestly better than tenders, but tenders are pretty good. Shut your mouth, you snivelling little brat. Make me, I'll get you all back for framing my friends. I need to watch 3 hours of Twitch for the mount. Ugh. No, you need to watch 3 hours of Mr. Hands. That's not a ugh, that's a hell yeah. You know, 3 hours of Mr. Hands is like Christmas coming early, man. Know what I'm saying? The Vulture most of all, you tell him he can eat shit. I need to watch Mr. Handsome for 3... Yeah, that's what I want to see. That's the kind of shit I want to read. Hell yeah, brother. 3 hours of Mr. Hands is like... Pfft, man, they should have doubled that. 6 hours of Mr. Hands. That should be the requirement. Next time they do a drop, I want it to just be... I don't want it to be you have to stream in the Final Fantasy section. I want it to be you have to stream as Mr. Hands. Think about that. That'd be a good drop. I might pitch that to Square Enix, see what they say. The Vulture most of all, you tell him he can eat shit. Heh. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. The Vulture. Holy shit, it's a Heaven's Ward reference. With that dude that killed himself in that Stormblood dungeon. Whatever the fuck his name was, the Griffin. God, I know the lore. I know the lore so well. The Benners will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop. Your mother. My mother was not the Griffin. Oh, where are we at? What are we doing now? As you lean in to listen, you hear someone entering the room on the other side. I've brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, please, I'm sorry. Get ready for the back shots of doom. Sigh. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions, sell it for a song. Here, your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Let us enter this building, then. Finish, are you? Let's retreat for now. What the fuck? Why are we retreating? Let me go in there and fucking smash some skulls. What the fuck? So, are you able to learn anything? Exposition. Their leader is a man of the Dustwatch. Corrupt cops, man. That would explain why these bands have been able to do as they please, and you say they gave the bracelet to him. Seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? fucking, they're going. Those fireworks are going. Are the fireworks coming through on my screen? Are the fireworks coming through on my stream? Like, can you hear like loud pops, or is it fine? I mean, I don't care either way. I'm not going to do anything about it. I just want to know. Zakoa, that's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Ooh. Damn. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Pusatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Let's go in and kill him. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. Let's go in and kill him. I'll storm their hideout. I can take him. Correct. Good plan. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Why? Why wouldn't it suffice here? You're just... the story writers are just artificially making it so it wouldn't suffice. But they're not giving a valid reason why it wouldn't suffice. It would work fine. We'd just storm the shit and kill him. It's fine. Writers need to stop making up random bullshit so that we can't just do what we wanted to do in the first place. Whatever. Wehoot is the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this and no few people would believe him. What the fuck? There's no prison on this planet can fucking hold me, dude. What the fuck? Why would I care? There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. What the fuck? How do you say that? Luatenin Yahwawasa? What the fuck? Dude, what I said earlier, where the writers are just like mashing their keyboard, this is actually confirmed. Or maybe they just got like a Welsh writer or some shit, and he's just like, oh yeah, people can pronounce that. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Alright, meeting him there. Ooh. Oh, that one's gonna be done by the time I get to it. There be rulium in these skills. Does it hurt me if I go in this? This is just like water, but... It would be based if that cutscene was actually voiced. Yeah. It would be. It would be based if every fucking cutscene was voiced. I mean, it's $1 billion company on a expansion for a very popular game. How hard is it to voice every single cutscene? I don't know, man. I don't know. Where to retrieve the bracelet? I swear to God, if this fucking cactus bitch hits me. Oh, you're getting the back shot. Oh, fuck you! What the hell? So what, he just attacks me and fucking goes away? This guy needs to fucking die now. Fucking back shots of death right now. You're getting cummed on. Or communioned on, sorry. Limiting voiced cutscenes has more to do with limiting the size of the game files than budget. Nah, I don't... I think it's budget. I'm gonna be real. I don't think they're that concerned with game file size in 2024, but I don't know everything that goes on, you might be right. Yeah, for 10 years, maybe in fucking 2014 that was an issue. I mean, there are games where everything is voiced, and they're like 70 gigs max, and this update alone was like 60 gigabytes. So it's like, man, like I've played Assassin's Creed games, like Assassin's Creed Odyssey, or like that Greek one, and like they've got 40-hour main stories, and it's like all of that shit is voiced. Like, I don't know, how hard would it be to just voice the MSQ, you know? There are no games of the scale of XIV where everything is voiced. There are thousands. Oh, I'm not asking for everything to be voiced. Just the MSQ. I literally do not care about anything else being voiced. Just voice the MSQ. I guarantee you it's a budget issue over a game file size issue, but I could be wrong. Correct. Well, I'm NA now, so I can't really be the rank 1 OC Reaper player, but NA, man. I mean, it's probably mostly budget. I doubt they're that concerned with the file size limitations, but I mean, maybe they are. Maybe they think about it more than I do. Because it's a breadbasket. Yeah, I know. They take, bro. They take Creative Business Unit 3, right? The people that make this game, and they go, oh, you guys are doing well. Let's cut you in half and then send you to make 2 different fucking games. It's so fucking stupid. The CEOs of Square are just fucking retarded, but oh sorry, regarded. Thanks Twitch. Game is like 90 gig. That's what I said. I said this update is like 60 gigabytes now, so it's like I really don't think they care that much about game file size, because like seriously, it's not really a concern. I mean, 60 gigabytes just for this expansion alone, I don't know. Making Dawntrail on 16 at the same time? Yeah, I don't know. So, like, the CEO literally takes the unit that's doing well and just goes, oh, you guys are doing well? Here, hire a bunch of people and then we're going to split you in half and make you make 2 games at the same time. Fucking stupid. But anyway, who cares? It is what it is. It's never going to change. It doesn't matter if FF was bringing in like $20 billion a month, they still wouldn't voice all the MSQ. That's just how they are. Cutscenes look like shit and we hand each other invisible items because the game was the size it is now when it was 1.0 because the cutscenes being hand animated. They absolutely... Wait, is it actually the same size now as it was in A Realm Reborn? Was in 1.0? Oh no, 1.0 was fucking gigantic at the time, right? Because they had like 52 million polygons in like a flower pot or something ridiculous. I don't know. Yeah, sound files tend to be pretty small. Like, I don't know, whenever I save sound files or like music, they're not too big. And I'm pretty sure you can compress them. I don't know, man. I don't know how this shit works. I just like being a hater. And honestly, MSQ not being voiced is a really easy thing to hate on. Tenders are ready, time to snack. You know what I've noticed? Speaking about chicken tenders, fucking Americans love their sauce, bro. Every single American eats like everything with sauce. It's like chicken nuggets, they don't eat that shit dry, they have to dip that shit in sauce. Chicken tenders, sauce. Chips, right? They call them fries. Every single chip has to be fucking sauced. It's like, man, grow up. Man, I eat most of my shit raw. Like, not raw, like dry. I'm not really a sauce guy. Like, the only thing I'll actually dip in sauce is like McDonald's nuggets with sweet and sour sauce or aioli. But like, man, Americans love their fucking sauce. They just smother that shit on everything. Oh, it's their breeding season and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. Hell yeah, we will. Well, I don't even know what this guy's talking about, but yep, that's true. I eat most of my shit raw. I'm just a big salmonella fan. Man. No, I mean, I eat most of my shit dry. Hell yeah, it's my fucking breeding season, dude. Yeah, the sweet and sour sauce is the exact same over here as it is in Australia, and the McDonald's chips are like the exact same. Hungry Jack's chips are different, and KFC chips are way different. So KFC chips over here they're like shoestring, like they're not like the thick ones that you get at KFC in Australia. They're like fucking shoestring, and they kind of suck. And yeah, the Hungry Jack's, well, it's Burger King over here, but the fries, chips that Hungry Jack's sells are kind of meh. What's the best fast food? So we have a store called Culver's, Culvers, and it's pretty good. I think Culver's is probably the best fast food place. I've had Chick-fil-A. It was decent. I don't understand what the hype was. There was kind of like there was like the drive-through was like fucking 3 blocks long and it wasn't really worth it. Five Guys is good, but you know it's just expensive. And also there's like a Five Guys burger, but I'm talking about like Five Guys, like never mind. Five Guys is alright, but it's expensive. What, Hungry Jack's? Yeah, Hungry Jack's is just as Burger King in the USA. No, dude, the first time I went to KFC, yeah, I've also had Five Guys, man, but I haven't tried the restaurant yet. But yeah, the first time I went to KFC here, I was expecting, like, when I got chips, I was expecting the thick cut fries, and they handed me this, like, shoestring shit. It was fucking terrible. Also, their popcorn chicken is completely different. Like, they don't have the tiny popcorn chicken. Their popcorn chicken is, like, the size of, like a rock. Like, it's actual, like, pretty big. It's like a tender that's been cut in half, and they call it popcorn chicken. So, KFC in America sucks, like absolute donkey dick compared to KFC in Australia. Burger King is pretty much the exact same, except the chips are a bit different. McDonald's is the exact same. Culver's is pretty good. If we had Culver's in Australia, that shit would be goated, but they're mostly up in the north, so I don't think they're too focused on expanding. But yeah, man, I love Five Guys. Never tried the fast food place though. Anyway, it's breeding season. Males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces. What the what are we doing? Bro, I have not been paying attention to the story this last thing. If you make that joke a third time, it'll get funnier. Hell yeah, it will. It's like, yeah, exactly. It's like the LBs. You just keep doing it, and it gets funnier every time. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing. I've lost track of the story. We're collecting something and baiting some males to come out because it's their breeding season. Before I say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. I would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches. See them filled. What the fuck are we doing? So wait, we're collecting shit? Collect Collect Yahihisia leavings. Fucking hell. I could really go for some Five Guys right now. Is it funny at that time? I think it got funny at that time. Alright, so we are collecting the shit of Yahihisias. Because it is their breeding season. What are we breeding? We're breeding these things, apparently. These Yahihisias. Fucking, I mean... I'm down if they're down. You survey the area but see no sign of a Yahihisia dropping. There's a few more than 5. Yeah, I could go for 10 guys right now. Bone-laden nest. Well, obviously it's gonna be in the foul-smelling nest, right? I don't even... Okay, this guy fucking dies. What the fuck? I couldn't move. I was stuck on the bone. You find a pile of Yahihisia droppings and gingerly scoop them into my pouch. So why are they attracted to shit? Did I ask why do you have like 100 abilities? What am I looking at? Okay, so everything on the bottom row is what I mostly use, right? Everything on the top row is AoEs, right? So this is an AoE, this is an AoE, this is an AoE, this is an AoE, this is Harvest Moon. It's kind of an AoE. Kind of, not really. This is Plentiful Harvest. It's kind of an AoE, not really. This is an AoE. This is an AoE. This also has AoE. So like these 3 do AoE attacks, but you also use them on a single target. This is my buff up here, and then this is kind of like a buff. So the top row is is only for buffs, right? So I have my personal, my stun, my heal, my bloodbath. So these two are my heals. This is mitigation. This is anti-knockback and slow. This is limit breaking, which I don't really use that much. I just make someone else do it. Hop, and then this is a command. This is buff. These two are movement abilities. Don't be nerd emojing me. Don't be nerd fucking emojiing me, dude. He fucking asked what he was looking at. I'm just explaining it. Fucking relax. And then this one down here is my mount. This one's return. This one's sprint. Everything up on this side you don't really need to worry about. And there's a bunch of shit down here that you can't see because my my camera's blocking it, but there's also some shit there, so... Using TFG on a utility is wild. Well, I mean, it's, like, super easy to reach. You know, like, Shift T? Like, look at that. Shift T. I don't need to move anything. I got Enshroud on F. What's my F? My F is return, and then Alt F is... nothing. I don't have an Alt F, and then Shift F is my... Harpe, because I never use it. Finished already, are we? Yes. It is hell. What does Alt F4 do? It's fucking whole lot. It's what I do when I have to collect fucking Yahihisia leavings. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried no palatenda root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come! Let's get back to Tonatanyawi. Man, this shit is rough to read. Whenever I read these like sentences and these place names, it just makes me feel like an idiot. But, I mean, they're kind of fucking stupid names. I'll be real. I tried playing this game like 8 times over and just having like 10 abilities gave me an aneurysm. What the fuck? What? I mean, most of the time it's super fucking easy. This game is like... They make this game for literal children, so if you can't figure it out, man... I don't know. I don't know, bro, man. Although, you've started it on Dragoon, which I kinda get. Dragoon gets a kinda a lot of abilities. And can be a bit daunting at times. You need to start with something fucking easy. Maybe you are restarted. I'm sorry you had to figure it out this way. Everything is ready. Time to set up plan into motion. The main demographic of this game is people with children who grew up on Final Fantasy, so they have about the same ability to game as children. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty accurate. Erenville's gaze is fixed on the bandits' hideout. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire. Wait, so instead of walking in and... So let me get this straight. Instead of walking in and just like defeating them and knocking some sense into them, we're literally unleashing a pack of wild animals on their hideout. And that's meant to be like a better plan. That's meant to be safer. Just releasing a fuck ton of wild animals on these guys. I mean, alright, if the writers say it will work, but I mean, whatever. Foul. Yeah, let's release a pack of wild bears on this fucking... imagine if they just walk into Detroit and they're like, yeah, release the bears. What the fuck? If you walk in and slap them, it will cause an international diplomatic incident. Yeah. You are right. So, simply release the animals on them. I think that's what they should do in like high crime areas. They just walk in, they're like, they go to like O Block or whatever and they just release a fuck ton of bears. Yeah, I think honestly that's a good strat. They should do that. I'm gonna pitch that. That reeks. Release the monkeys. Man, monkeys are fucking vicious. I wouldn't want to have monkeys released on me. What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. That was some voice acting for you right there. Ready, I'll voice act the next bit. Oh, did something die? Thoughts on that? Thoughts on that performance? No guys, I have a genius idea for they're American there. Oh fuck. Shit, how do I... Someone wanna explain that ungodly stench to me? How was that? Someone wanna explain that ungodly stench to me? Some woman will own a chimp for 15 years, then drop her keys and get her face ripped off. It's pretty fucking accurate. Yeah, man, I need to get paid for that shit. They're gonna clip that and put that into the game, so I expect some Square Enix royalties coming soon. With one night per year, we spend some time releasing all our pent-up aggression and made crime legal. I prefer just releasing the bears. Honestly, releasing the bears sounds like a better thing to me. The boss over there. Why in the world? Gosh dang it, they're come to take our rulium. Arr! Run for your lives! Hell yeah, man, that's the voice acting they need. Yeah, so releasing a pack of wild animals on them was somehow the better idea. Alright. Humph! So the smoke SWAT drew him here. I swear when I find out who did this. What is Sundowner doing in this game? I don't fucking know, man. Wait, is he just gonna get picked up and like dropped? These animals are fucking ruthless. And this guy's like, I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. I can't do a fucking Emerald voice, I'm gonna be real. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. Kids are cruel. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. How did this guy not get attacked by any animals? Shit, who was that? Oh, he just runs away? Okay. Damn, what a bitch. Can I chase after him? I'm doing nothing. Hey, are you gonna help me or what? Sigh, the bracelet must waste. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Who the fuck is this guy? Why are we helping him? Why do I care about this dude? Ugh. Oh, this was the young guy that was in the other western town that we were at earlier, right? I see now. It all connects. All that effort and naught to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn. I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize, we were planning to save you. Eventually. Whoa. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? No. Heh, I'm just having fun with you. But I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief for the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the vultures stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now too. We could go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't know that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? I'm gonna kill the son of a bitch. Right, so those bandits at how the fuck? Those bandits at Tanatanyawi, they're called the Daybreakers. Okay, I'm stopping doing this voice. Yeah, whatever. It was me and my friends that found the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves, kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by their mining concerns, folks who needed to help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how, by killing them. I see by the old laws anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authorities. And we made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends committed a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. Wait a minute, I've seen this before. This is Alphanord's group from Realm Reborn. I talked it over with my friends Quakani and Lewani, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dustwatch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. That's fucked. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my... Fuck. Shit, man. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers and certainly not the Dustwatch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was until that guy with the spear stopped me. Fucking Estinian. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner then. Well, you know the rest. Got the back shots of doom. You said the Dustwatch will be of no help. They are working for the Vulture then. He pays them off. No, not all of them. The Sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? What about my word, then? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelets. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? Question mark? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Sheshanawezi Springs. Man, these fucking words are hard to pronounce, man. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Ooh, oh, that fate's gonna be done by the time we get to it. Man. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. How full is my inventory right now? Oh fuck, actually pretty full. Let me eat this shit then. Spell speed? What the fuck? Do with that. I can equip that, but then I wouldn't be able to, I don't care enough to equip it. Whatever. Well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Makes sense. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolol, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting the bracelet out of his sight till he's got a coin in hand. Wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. A shocked reaction emoji. Ah well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First we need to lure him away from here over to Husatawi, would be ideal. For that I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the others to search a barrel for any stolen goods. Using that will expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if he'll carrying the bracelet. But regardless, there'll be time enough to find out once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town, that way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. Alternatively, I come in and kill him. Thoughts on that? Thoughts on that alternative plan? Plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? As long as we get the bracelet back, I don't fucking care. That bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry, I'll see to it you get it back. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I know I can count on you. What is that emote? I was seen in Tonatenyawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, you won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Husatawi. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Okay, whatever. This is a whole lot of fucking yapping. Let's go. Help me, I was robbed. The Yahihisiwa were likely that Shitona's doing what's his angle. And then there's the Brand's past time I dealt with him. I have to slash poke this guy. What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Ahem, have you need of the Dust Watch, sir? Yes, I was robbed by so-and-so. What? Zokoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Sure. Let's go. Out here? I thought we wanted to challenge him in front of everyone. What the hell? Is this the place? I don't see him. Just a little further. Very well, lead on. Don't want to do this fate. The fuck is this thing? Please don't attack me, I beg. Oh my fucking god. Damn, that shit does a lot of damage. Is this the place then? Just try not to get attacked by these fuckers. This better be the place. I left him tied up around a big rock now I remember. Where the fuck are we even going? My patience is wearing awfully thin, so if he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. What the fuck? He's gonna kill me? It's messed up. Cutscene time. I love cutscenes. I love visual novels. I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zokoa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. What the fuck? Goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it, I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Time to die. Hey, Wiwooch. You were looking for me? Question mark. What the fuck? You just started sprinting. If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. Damn. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. I like how they move so quickly when they're in a cutscene. They just like flash out of the camera for like 0.2 seconds. It's kind of funny every time.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Thank God this is voice acted.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You you've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
What the hell?
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag!
Damn.
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
Damn, we got caught on that bracelet.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
You would have had to arrest yourself. Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet. That's a good clap back. Give him the old, har har.
What's the meaning of this, Woohoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
Classic.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way.
I really like the old Texan accent.
Settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
There's a duel.
Woohoote, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it. Let your pistols do the talking.
Facts.
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Man, I don't know what to make of this filler storyline. It's alright, I guess. I mean, it's just filler. Like, I don't really care about what's happening right now.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
They should use real bullets. Fucking tumbleweed, Jesus. Some writer watched like old western what the fuck? Some writer watched old western movies before writing this shit.
Oh, you little shit!
Damn, he got fucked.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
Rolled. on the ground was KTB when you... That's what I'm saying, man. Actual facts right there. Visionary. Roaring, you're a fucking visionary. You're like Nostradamus, like you can see that shit before it even happens. You know. You just know the future.
If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town. But we Hute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense.
Damn.
You're free to go.
A true Texan. Now translate that power in the stock market. I mean, I've got a pretty good way of buying stocks, whatever. So I talk to my friends and people I know and see what stocks they're buying, and then I just buy the opposite of whatever the fuck they're buying. So if they're buying Nvidia, I'm just like shorting that shit. And so far, it's worked without fail. So I don't know.
As are your friends.
You're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
Of the Wild West. Okay, so what was the point of this filler?
Taking control of the Daybreakers. It pains me that it happened right on.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Okay, are we done with the filler now? Can we move on, please? What level is this shit? Level 95? Fuck, man, we're not even close to the level 97 dungeon. Ugh. Eternal pain. This is still level 95. What the fuck? Let's return to Shushin Wezi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you proper thanks after I find my friends. It gets very good soon? Okay. Well, I've got like 30 minutes of playtime left in me. Too much reading for me, man. I'm almost there. Okay, that gives me hope. Let me go to this fate and kill some shit. I mean, it's crazy how in both Shadowbringers and this, the boring filler is just like old desert mining town. Like, I don't know, man. Whoever's on the storyboard team that really likes Western movies, you gotta tell them to stop. Why can't I? Okay. How many can I put? Oh, look at this guy. And I'm fragging out. Man, look at how many fucking guys there are, what the hell? Sweet. Why the fuck did it attack me, bro? Fuck off. Oh my god. Speak with Namiko. Oh right, this girl. Oh wait, no, different girl? Oh, it's the old lady. Right. I remember. My bracelet, thank you so much. Pardon me, I could never hope to replace. Truly, Booklamay is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Facts. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the Deputy Chief turned out to be the bandit's leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. Doubt it. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight, that's what I'm saying. There you are, the real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quakana and Liwani. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard or Wahoot behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zakoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one will get the better of us ever again, isn't that right? Right, and you teach us how you draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need a drill if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. And there you have my word. Until we meet again. I never plan on meeting you again. Sorry to say. Shit, man. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? What the fuck, no? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake, the tunnel was closed as well. This is literally a Shadowbringer reference. An earthquake. It must have happened while we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that, the station is just over there. Seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
Absolutely, we have.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
It doesn't ceruleum explode?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Fuck, so they're all inside rather than out on the railroads doing work?
Sorry for dragging
Okay, no wonder it's not back up. The hell?
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Holy fuck, a Shadowbringer reference.
Something the matter?
Yeah, I'm just referencing the Shadowbringers. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys? I love trolleys! Also, my wife turned into a Lightbringer.
But they're no match for our ceruleum-powered engine.
Damn.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
I hear a lot of fireworks. I'm gonna pause this for a second, I'll be right back. I wanna go look at the fireworks for like 3 seconds. BRB. Man, I fucking love fireworks. Those fireworks are fucking insane. Man, I go outside on my balcony and all I can smell is just gunpowder. I just look around me and everywhere I look it's just fireworks fucking going off. It's insane. Hippo Hero. Though no small number live in Shalawani, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. So you think it's sabotage. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. Quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows you can probably catch a glimpse. Jeez, I don't care. Enough yabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. Well, see you later. Oh, we'll see you later. Because there's no harm stopping at the station, it's on the way after all. Oh, I can do that, Fate. Motherfucker. Every time I go to scratch my nose, a fucking AoE targets me. Is this a Lalafell? Oh no. It is a normal sized dude. I don't have my chocobo out, what the hell? What up? Come get your XP, chocobo. Yeah, I think that's fine. How am I doing on fates? Rank 2, rank 2, rank 2, rank 1. Yeah. Time for more cutscenes. Oh, wait, never mind. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods through the wilds now. Right, fuck me dead. Mewahetsoen should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Why do the devs always do this, where they make me stop halfway? It's the thing that I actually care about. Ooh. Can I make it to that fate in time? Oh no, but I can make it to that one in time for sure. Sorry Amarillo, I'm taking a short detour. Haha. Gonna get those levels. Actually, I'm not gonna make it to this one at all. I can make it to the next one though. Yeah. I definitely make it to the next one. Hmm. Damn, they're quick. That's like a fate train. Can he get stunned? No. Oh, he can be. Oh, I hit my fucking pot button rather than my stun. Whatever. Okay, and explore this area and this area and get some XP. Hell yeah. Oh man, I'm starting to get tired. Fucking, it's all this filler, man. See, when we were doing the other quest line with Wicklemat, at least it kept me awake. This filler shit is like fucking actually putting me to sleep. There you are, the village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mehewet Sona, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Ah, such a lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Sheshenawezi. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's paradise for people. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of Mehwahetsoan, and this is my son Shepto. Pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Warlicker, station master of YAWNTRAIL Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. This is Mr. and Erinvel, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Damn, I'm fucking sexy. Sniff, you've a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather and the faintest hint of roses of a most unusual variety. I gather you are not from these lands. I hail from Iozu. Ah, I should have answered I'm a traveler at the start, fuck. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. Smiley face, nod. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hehetso, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. Fuck are the Hehetso? We had to hunt together to lay our heads. The Hehetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. The word Hehetso means leader of souls in the Hehetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hehetso. Among the Hehetsaro, here we look to the Ronique for guidance. These fucking names are gonna actually kill me. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are some things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad. But I'm telling, the third drop just takes forever. They gotta, it takes a while before they process it. Unfortunately. So I don't know, man. If it says that you've if it says you've hit it, then you've hit it, you know. 3 hours or 3 lifetimes? Yeah. Why does mine only say that I've... why does mine only say that I'm 4% of the way? Oh no, mine says 97% progress. You may have to reload it. No, mine's at 97%. So, I don't know, and I've been streaming for 9 hours, so... yeah, interesting. But, I don't know, I haven't gotten it yet. But it's at 97%, so it should be pretty close. In fact, if I reload... 98%. You're only 47%? Damn, yeah, that sucks. Oh, well, honestly, I'm gonna be ending after this, but what I can do is I can put up this, right, that says like ending soon, and I can just leave it like that for like 10 more minutes or however long you guys need until you get the percentage, and then that should be fine. And then I'll just mute everything, right, so you don't have to actually listen to anything. You can just have it on your second stream, and you'll be fine. Thoughts on that? Thoughts on that? Yeah, man. W streamer on God, on God. So I'll do that after this cutscene. Wonderful, we do not often receive guests, come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now if you'll follow me. He's wiggling his ears. Oh yes, please do that. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll just leave it up, and I probably won't leave it overnight, but I'll leave it up for a few hours and see if you can get it that way. Is that blanking the stream twerk? Fuck, man, I might actually twerk. Don't make me get freaky on this stream. I'll do it. You'll ping me on Discord. Okay. I think Roaring, you might be the lowest percentage, unless. What's Suzu? What percentage are you at? Because yeah, Roaring, if you're at the lowest percentage, just ping me when you're done. I'll just put it on ending soon, and I'll just leave it like that forever. I know when you're streaming next, but you're actually very close to the good stuff. I'll be streaming more tomorrow. I'm just gonna go to bed soon. I don't see any percentage. What the fuck? Wait, let me see if I got mine. Okay, yeah, I just got mine. You receive a reward for Square Enix Chocor Whistle Mount. Click here to redeem. So, yeah, as soon as this cutscene, you're home in like 2 hours? Okay. Yeah, as soon as this cutscene ends, I'll just put up the ending soon thing and I'll just leave it there. And then just message me when you actually get the mount. And that'll be easy. What does the mount even look like? It's like a circular brown thing with like a with like a thing sticking out of it. It's like a plant. I will speak frankly, we fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. Veronique have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Usatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions, since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. ... As strong and resilient as they may seem, Veronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. Let me guess, we're gonna convert the trains to trolleys and be like, trolleys are quieter, we fixed the nature. This matter concerns not only the head Saro, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Val Koana. Or Kona. Val Kona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Shocked emoji. Bide your tongue, Shepto. Hehehe. Heh. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. I'll go the first one. His journeys have changed him for the better. So in the course of travelling with him, you witness him change with your own eyes. Mr. Ford, besides Valkona, in the right of succession, I take his word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession. Yeah, I'm a big fucking deal, brother. You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help. I had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. I'm literally the most famous person on this fucking planet at this point, but whatever. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared, no. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Val Kona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Possibly. Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful he will do the same. Smiley face. Smiley face emoji. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavour to return the favour. I hope to see you again soon. Alright, so I am going to come to Limsel. Then I'm just gonna put the ending soon thing up, and then yeah, you can just stay on the stream until you get your mount. Just message me once you finally get your mount, so I'll know that I can end the stream. But yeah, GG's everyone. Good night. I'm gonna do some shit, then head to bed. GG's, fun times. Beep 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 beep. Adios.